let's double check and make sure everything's actually working correctly. Okay, so I see that there. Go to here. Click on these. Mr. Sunday Movies uploaded something. I'll have to check that out later. No, not made for kids. Oh, I'll put a space in Pathfinder. You. Alright, there we go. There's that. Time to save. Excellent connection. Good. That's running good today. Happy about that. That's looking fine. This is looking fine. Everything's looking fine. Hunky dory. One second. Okay. Now, we go to here, hit this, go over to here, transition. I love that so goddamn much. Oh god, you guys have no idea how much I love that. I think that's my new favorite thing. The quality. Oh, the upgrades, boys. The upgrades.
Alright, well, I guess we're not streaming tonight then.
Shit. I was not expecting that to happen. I'm sorry. No, it didn't pop up showing me being live and right off rip. No surprising. Go here. Need to send out the link. There we go. There's that. Yeah, okay. That should be good. Everything should be fine. Let's go. Where is my charging cord? Right there. I moved everything around on my desk, so now everything's off on the right-hand side instead of the left. But I should be able to see that a bit easier now. Put that right next to the Soviet-era helmet. Because I have a bunch of weird shit at my desk. God damn it. Need to do some more table management. Alright. Lazy, where are you? Oh, the troop made it. No, that's not the troop. Alright. Where is the troop?
Follow my
Anything up here? Is that a corgi? No, it's a kitty. It's a kitty! Boys. And possibly women. We found the kitty. Bring out the kitty. Inside we venture. Inside we go. Alright. The defender's heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling and festive city lies in ruins. But somehow, none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room, sorry about that, are talking, laughing, raising toasts, even slightly singing. It doesn't look like the typical tavern rivalry, but nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Sela waves at you. She is sitting at a table with the trio you met previously, the knight, the half elf, and the red-headed halfling. Minas, come. Let us properly introduce you to Ellen, Gianna, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cart. The League of the Inspiring Cart. Celia pushes a mug of beer towards you, and you speak softly. It was me who convinced Irabeth to use what Gianna, Curl, and Aelin found for a little party. If you looked out the window, you might think the end times have come and the abyss has devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food, good company, could help keep the gloom at bay. Excuse me one second. About to sneeze. No, alright, back at it. Simple pleasures. Seal looked at you hesitantly, as if trying to gauge your reaction. Have I ever turned down merry making in good company? Ha! Let's raise our muds, my friends. Wait, I'm not ready for another toast yet. I'm not even... It's not every day that I drink with paladins, knights, and sword lords. Aldari toast. The Aldari sword lords arose from the famed swordsman Bayron Siran Aldari. When we actually play 4 in Kingmaker, we're basically under an Aldari sword lord for the first 5 hours of the game, which is if not 10 hours of the game, which is the prologue. Gianna Aldari. Hey, are we just going to sit here with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better. So how about we have a better reason to toast? Ellen. You've been serving in the Eagle-Lots wrong, Gianna? I mean, I want to know why she's here. I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? Gianna lets out an overly boisterous laugh. I'm an apprentice of a former fencing master from Minav. Minav is one of the most stable of the river kingdoms. It began as a refuge for the Aldari sword lords who fled to Rostland during the rule of Charon. Okay. So it's in the Stormlands, another place you play in Kingmaker. And I learned a thing or two from him. Believe me, I soon got bored fighting off bandits and getting involved in the petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge, and you can't find a better place than Mendev. Mendev and I'm Menas. Okay. I did not even think of that. And who do you know? And what do you know? The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say that's no accident. Fate brought me here. Check out your order, Ellen. Ellen of the Houndhards. As stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south in Andoran. Andoran is a nation of people governed by the principle of the common rule, which grants every citizen a voice. Andoran holds the reins of its own destiny. In the strong hands of its people, it considers itself the birthplace of freedom. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills. I enjoyed training I enjoyed training and drills. I'm not afraid of battle, but risking my life for coin? It takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regret. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if it was worth it. So, in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now, if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it will be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev and became a squire for the Houndhearts. It's a small order, but by tradition, it never has more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after one of the elders dies. Oof. We patrol the lands along the Wardstone line and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Houndhearts. I became a full knight 2 years ago after laying my mentor to rest, but I'm content with my choice. My place is amongst the Crusaders. How did you get into Condemned, Curl? I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums where everyone stole a little, or maybe smuggled or guarded stashes, so crow stares into the mud gloomily. But I never killed anybody. I never did anything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the Condemned, well, the Condemned is a military unit made up of petty criminals conscripted as disposable soldiers and frontline fodder in the Mendevian Crusades. Well, of course I didn't go to prison. I'm not that good a fighter, but as Norberger is known as the once mortal god of thievery and assassins, as well as the keeper of secrets. He is called the Reaper of the Reputation, as some but he have more insidious titles among worshippers who venerate his other three aspects: Blackfinger, Father Skinsaw, and the Grey Master. He remains an enigma to most, and his true motives are unknown. Many of his own followers remain ignorant to his plans and designs. Norberger is the only evil god amongst the Ascended. As my witness, a thief can also be useful in war amongst demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster, but I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged to the city. Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now, and a crusader. Your skills will be useful to us, you'll see. How do you all know Suleila? I met my noble sister on the road to Canabras. I was returning from the south from my fiancé, and was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Iomade. We said our farewells at the city gates, and I went north along the road to Dresden to my order's camp. Ellen's face grew grim at the mention of the camp. The demons attacked us there. At the same time, they struck Tenabris, but we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined force with the Eagle Watch, as my own fellow Houndhearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every loyal heart counts these days. I met Sela at the tavern in Tenabris before the attack, of course. She was one of the few who would sit at the table with the Condemned. Knights usually don't even look at us, but Sela is different. I knew it the moment I saw her. That's what made me notice Sela too. So I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the Condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our Curl is a great lad. So after that night, Sela and I went around the tavern together every day. Went round the tavern together every day. Mendev is an amazing place. People People from all around the world come here for glory, redemption. 1 second. Where was I at? For glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble. They're always, and they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast, in case you didn't notice. Sela, did you call me over here just because, or is something the matter? I didn't just want to talk about the celebration, you see. Ellen is in trouble. I want to help him, and I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Elan shakes his head. Bad idea, sister. I told you. I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. Curl is right. Men has helped me find you. Without his help, I'd still be looking for you all over Tenebris. So, Alan, come on. Stop being so stubborn. Tell me more. Alan of the Houndhearts. The young knight shakes his head. In all truth, I don't wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin Iomade and her friends certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Tenebris has been overrun with demons. Sela, if I've learned anything in my life, it's that there is nothing minor about good and evil. Need to take a drink. A lot of reading. Lots and lots of readings. Okay. Stay where you're at. Right there. Slide this over a little bit. Don't let that collapse in on itself. Alright, there we go. If I learned anything in my life, it's not good and evil. Sela begins seriously. But then a smile lightens up her face. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one cart from some lesser demons, but look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung of in songs, but who knows, maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Tenebris will find the strength to protect the city. Sela catches her breath. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Elan, I want to help you, and my reputation as a holy warrior of Iomade won't let me suffer if it is more than a minor adventure than a glorious feat. The knight sighs and seems a little embarrassed. All right, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendev, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met. May all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her own heart for a burglar like me. But I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Destari, and his demon army can stand in my way. Fucking get it, dude. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Tenebris. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I've even ordered a ring from Darat Sunhammer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Independent nightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not what you would call rich, but I so want to make Kanana happy. It took me 3 months to find the jewel, the same shade as her eyes, and twice as long to scrape together enough money. Master Darat's work was worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. Need to double check the YouTube to make sure there's no friggin' bots in there. Nope, no bots. Cool. I hate bots. Bots suck. What could we run in? The rain is most likely still at the Houndheart's camp outside the city. Ellen and his friends didn't have time to patch up their camp. First the demon ambush, then they rushed off to help Tenebris. I think they should at least go there and chat. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control. Yeah, I'll help. Alright, got the campsite revealed. So puts her hand on your shoulder. Thanks for agreeing to help. Elon is a good man and a true knight, and I think the world should repay those who are devoted to doing good. Let's help him so he can propose to his beloved the way he wanted. Cool. See, I hope you can convince Irabeth to let me go with you when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends. Of course, if the lead of the inspiring cart has come together in this dark hour, we must continue onward together. For the lead of the inspiring cart. A friend in need is a friend indeed, but a friend with weed is a friend in need is a friend indeed, but a friend with weed is a friend for me. I mean, what? Irabeth, come here. I found Janata Eldari like you asked. Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. We need every fighter we can get. Irabeth frowns. I suppose you're asking too. It's asking too much to want fighters that are sober as well. I already asked this, right? Yeah, I already asked that. Yeah, I already asked that. I have to go. Thank you. Nothing else in here, right? No loot. I got people to talk to. Lan, where are you at, Lan? Lan, there you are. And for a chat, been waiting for you to come and see what strange beast you've taken into your party. Yeah, you're not a strange beast, Lan. I enjoy you. You're a good guy. Oof, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Had to shut the door to the laundry room. Yeah, figured I'd grab a blanket too. Bit chilly outside today. Got some snow coming down. Ugh. Do some cross-country skiing. Take some Perpetin. Blow your legs off and set a cabin on fire while trying to escape the Nazis. Live it up like the Swedes. I'd like to know more about you. Let me guess. Your first question is, can you wear a hat with one horn? Am I right? Speak common much better than the rest of your tribe. Funnily enough, common isn't all that common underground, Land says. But your observation is correct. I used to live on the surface with my parents for a while, but had a chance and had a chance to learn a couple things, the language and the fact that every peasant who sees my steely mud screams demon and runs away. I don't know if you're interested, but my mom wasn't from the underground tribe. She was a smuggler, the kind that used the dungeons and Tenebris to secretly move and store goods. But one time, two gangs couldn't agree on how to share a prime cut, got in a fight, and the winner threw the loser down a hole, dead and living alike. My dad went to check if the corpses had anything useful on them, and he found a girl from the surface, barely clinging to life. An incredible feeling sparked between them. Or maybe the girl just liked men with scales and a cat nose. That might be it. One way or another, he got her back on her feet and later even left his home caves. She left her smuggling behind and they began an honest life together. That's a delightful story of how old Land came into this world. The next chapter, however, my family and I never stayed in one place too long. We lived sometimes on the surface, sometimes underground. We couldn't find a place to call home. Living in the caves was hard on my mom, and my dad's appearance raised too many questions in Mendev. They're at war against the demons after all, and in the end my parents decided to stop making each other miserable and separated. My father and I returned to our tribe. I think the peasants screaming demon had something to do with it. Or maybe Dad just couldn't stand life without rat tail soup. I wouldn't rule out the possibility. Mandras have short lifespans, but you don't seem like you're getting old or dying. How old are you? Lan chuckles. I'm as old as I look. No surprise there. But remember Sol? He's 10 years older than me. I remember him back when he was a fearless warrior, and day by day I watched him turn into an old man. Him and my father. It happens very quickly. First you miss a shot because you don't see the target as clearly as you used to. You think it's because your eyes are tired. You tell yourself it'll get better tomorrow. Then you notice you're having trouble breathing, and climbing is harder than before. Land clenched and unclenched his human fist. Your fingers stop bending. You have to tie your sword to your hand. You can't stop putting your greaves. You can't even put on your greaves without help. But you're washing your face in the stream. Sometimes you catch the sight of a gray-haired, wrinkled old man you don't recognize. And this goes on until one day you come across a cave beast and you realize you can't outrun it. Lan takes a deep breath. My dad kept diaries, marking all the signs, and I saw it too. The last year I had to help him get out of bed, help him dress, remind him to eat. Sometimes he forgot my name. I told him that we should have stayed on the surface, and he joked that dodging a goddess was behavior unworthy of a crusader. He meant Pharasma. Every morning I wake up and check how I feel, but there are no signs yet. Even so, I know I don't have much time. I need to do something useful before I forget why I came here. Did you come with me to see the surface again? No. That wasn't it. I just don't have much patience for certain types of creatures. Demons, I mean. If they want to destroy Tenebris, I'll be on the side of the people they're attacking. Lan looks away. Lan, you're my companion, and my companions should trust each other. I'm counting on you to give me your honest answer. No excuse. Lan looks ashamed. I guess you're right. I shouldn't have been so evasive. It's just that some things are hard to talk about. My family, for example. My birth, hell take me, turned out to be a great misfortune for my parents, all because I'm relatively healthy. I'm the best thing that can come from a marriage between a cave-dwelling mongrel and anyone from the surface. A healthy child with the right number of hands and feet, no apparent defects, no missing organs or other problems. They saw hope in me, so risked having risked having more children. They thought it would somehow be all right. A growl edged into Land's voice. I could have had 4 brothers. The first was born 2 years after me and died 3 years later. He didn't have a nose. Nothing even remotely resembling one. He could only breathe through his mouth. Mom and Dad were afraid to take their eyes off of him for fear that he'd choke or suffocate on something. But in the end, it was his weak heart that killed him. And then there were other pregnancies and births. I pretend I was sleeping but snuck out of my bedroom and listened under the door for all the hours. It was very strange. But I never heard the newborn screaming. Mom moaning yes, the priest praying, and I dared to open the door a little to look inside. The priest stood there, very pale. One of them was holding something small, a small object that fit in the palm. He asked, "Do you know what this is?" And the other said, I think it's a head." Land stops. Please go on. Land pauses, exhales, and continues in a steadier voice. It turned out that this time, Mom was expecting triplets. The first of the babies was born in pieces, and the 2 others didn't live long enough to draw their first breath. About 3 weeks later, my father took me to the caves. He didn't want to leave. I could see it in his face, but I think my mom had decided it. I think my mom and he decided it together. The curse my people have carried since the first crusade stood between them, not to mention the 4 dead babies, and old age was rapidly taking the toll on my father. After we returned to the cave, he only lived another 4 years. So if you're asking me why I decided to go up with you to the surface and join the Crusaders, well, the answer is I've always wanted to. I was always afraid to leave my tribe, but it's always haunted me that I'd die in a world without the Crusaders, with 4 crusade. That I die in a world where 4 crusades should do nothing to stop the beast from the abyss, and the number of victims kept growing. I want to change that, or at least try to. Okay. Lan, if changing things is too much to ask, then at least get a little revenge. The ones who are behind the world wound owe me a great debt. The lives of 4 brothers and all my mother's tears, my father's broken heart. It's a lot, and it's so much that killing a couple of demons won't do it for me. I want to do something real, and I'm ready to pay any price. Call it my personal crusade if you like. Land gives a slanted grin. I used to think that things would be better if I'd never been born, but now I think I was born for this, to settle the score. I fucking love Land so much. Fucking lizard goat ranger, dude. You're the shit. Yeah. Why didn't you go up and join the Crusades before? Would you like to find your mother? I am very sorry, truly. Your parents' love didn't survive hardship. That doesn't mean the same thing will happen to you. What if you find true love? Someone who won't leave no matter what. Okay, that's the romancing option. I'm not doing that one. No. The word flies from Lance's mouth faster than an arrow. Then, after a pause, continues, I don't want to meet her. Not because I feel any resentment. It's just that she's a half elf. She barely got her first. She's barely got her first gray hair, and I'll be a ramshackle old man. She's barely enough. She's buried enough children. There's no need to make her witness the death of another one. I hope you understand. Yeah, that's fair, man. I need to run the Crusades before. I couldn't just abandon my tribe. I'm their best hunter. They'll have it much harder without me. But now that the demons have nearly destroyed Tenebris, okay. I'm very sorry, Land. Truly, Land smiles Land smiles this time sadly. Well then, I'm very lucky I met someone who's not only helped me choose the right path, but is happy to listen to my whining. Thanks for sharing, Land. What about Wendod? Tell me about your connection. My connection to Windod. I mean, where do I start? Land turns to an unexpected turns the unexpressive reptilian half of his face to you. We grew up together, trained together. She was a chief's daughter. She was groomed to be the best groomed to be the best all her life. And then I came along. We were rivals, but we dragged each other out of tight spots too. I've always been drawn to the grand heroic gesture, something I idiotic once, whereas Wendu likes to roam unexplored passages, finding new caves and making maps. She wanted to be a great huntress, the one who'd make it through the shield maze, but instead Land shakes his head. It's better if she's dead. The death of a friend is painful, but watching a friend become a shadow of their former self is unbearable. She doesn't think she's a shadow of her former self. Of course she thinks she didn't. Of course she thinks she did everything right. Because the second she starts to doubt herself, she'll have to face the truth to admit that she's a cannibal, and demons use as they wish. Land frowns, looking almost like a wince. She wants to get stronger and stronger, but for what? I've never understood what drives her. Were you friends, or were you more than that? Wow, you really don't pull your punches, do you? Landed says loudly. There was a time when I asked myself the same question. One dog knew me better than anyone. She understood me better than anyone. She was my first woman, but we never loved each other. Maybe I could have grown to love her. But it always seemed like she never understood what love was. Maybe she just wasn't capable of those kinds of feelings. Thanks. I found everything I wanted to know. So can you wear a hat with with your one horn? Sure I can. But certain designs don't suit me too well. Lance speaks in a deadly serious voice. I freaking love Land, dude. Tell me about your people. I do not feel like going through all this. It's different than life on the ground, of course. As far as the living conditions, the surface is definitely a better place to be. It's easier to get good food and water, not to mention build a house and even grow a few things. In older, well-established settlements, you don't have much to deal with anything scarier than rats, or maybe foxes stealing chickens. As for the kinds of lives you have, I heard the story about a demon worshippers abducting a whole family and sacrificing them from one by one while the others watched. But there is still some brave crusading knights nearby, and they killed the villain and saved everybody. And I heard about another story of a young blacksmith who lost his arms in a fire, couldn't work to feed his wife and baby. They tried their best and lived from hand to mouth, but they were still destitute. In the end, the desperate blacksmith robbed a traveler one night on the road. But there were some brave Crusader knights nearby, and they caught the robber and threw him in prison. Not long after, his wife smothered the baby and hanged herself. Up here, the same person can proudly say that he's protecting the innocent from demons, and then look the other way while the same innocents starve just because they were born into a poor family. Queen Galfrey, she's been ruling for hundreds of years at this point, I believe, prolongs her life with a son orchard elixir at the that costs enough to feed an entire city. Back in our caves, everybody is equally poor, and if one person starves, the whole tribe starves. We don't abandon our own in times of trouble. That's the power of a tribe. The laws of the surface are made so that some get everything and others get nothing. I might just be a naive fool from the caves, but I don't understand how it is possible to have so much and share so much less. You have a point, dude. You really do have a point. Anyways, look who I'm talking to. You must know life on the surface better than I do. I'd never leave a needy person in trouble. I've been given more than most, which means I'm now more able to help others. We're in a struggle for our very survival against the abyss. This is no time to spend to upend society in a quest for fairness. Oh, yes. I also have a few questions about our feckless aristocracy. Aristocracy. I cannot say that word. Yes. Down with the bourgeoisie! Death to the bourgeoisie! Okay. But I guess I'll have to wait until we drive the demons back into the abyss and close the world rune. Lance smiles his strange half-smile, which breaks along the border between the two sides of his face. At the end of the day, the world rune is full of injustice, but it is still also full of mad beasts ready to tear us to pieces. Very, very true. Very, very true. I'd like to know more about you. You said you weren't prepared to risk your life to do something. You said you were prepared to risk your life to do something meaningful. What exactly did you mean? To invent a new salad and have it named after me. Len remarks grimly. Then he sighs. Truth be told, I don't know. It would be much easier if all I really wanted was to kill demons. Then a few more demons. Then more demons after that. Good honest rage. And no needless brooding. I think I actually envy the warriors who can live like that. But I can't. If life has taught me anything, it's that there's no easy choices. Dying a glorious death isn't enough. Some heroes of the Crusades did that, and also saved entire settlements, erected the ward stones. Their actions kept the lands of Mendev safe for decades. That's what I want. For my dumb, short life to have meant something. You think I have an exaggerated opinion of myself? Some scaly freak crawls out of the caves and wants to take control of the ward stones and flaunt Iomede's banner. Any fool can charge at the front lines of the demonic armies and die there. But what good will that do? I want something meaningful, you know? Even if I have to pay the highest price, especially if I have to pay it. There are plenty of worthier people who need to survive this war and tell everyone else what nutcases we are. Thank you for the conversation, lad. Okay, so we already talked to Sunila. Staunton. Do you know where I can find the elf? The burning city taught to Strenton. Storyteller, Strenton stroked his beard thoughtfully. A strange old man, one who used to sit with me for hours, asking about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort. He just listened. At least I wanted him. At first, I wanted him and his questions as far from me as possible. But later I realized that talking to him did ease my burdens a little. I hope he's alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble, too. So if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. I do know one place that he might be. Look for him at the Black Wing in the library. Here, I'll show you where it is on your map. I don't know what what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there all day and night. What did people say about you? They say I'm a traitor, as bad as Ariel Varhash, that I'm a disgrace even amongst the reigns of the condemned, that Queen Galfrey should never have spared me, and I belong on the gallows. You really don't have any friends? I couldn't have survived this long if I was completely alone. Joran, my little brother, he keeps me going. He's never abandoned me. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. Even fighters in the condemned console themselves by thinking I got stripped my rank, but at least I'm not Staunton. Commander Triabade. Fucking fantasy languages. Sorry, old friend got in touch with me recently. Commander Terabed seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier and not a drudge. She has no qualms about taking me into battle. She had some mud flung at her in the past, so I hear. That's why she tries to keep an open mind about people. It's no surprise that the only one to hold on to her sense of reason it's no surprise that she's the only one to hold on to a sense of reason as far as. Why do they hate you so much? You really don't know? Staunton gives you a long morose look and then sighs. I'm the reason why the Crusade forces are holed up in this fortress at the edge of the wardroom instead of bringing the fight to the demons. We used to have a foothold in the wound. The mighty, unassailable city of Dresden. We used to have it until it fell, and because of my stupidity, I gave it to the enemy, our main citadel. I was tired. They wanted to execute me, and rightfully so. But the queen intervened. She said that I should live and fight in order to undo what I have done. So that's how I live. Decade after decade, fighting the condemned, the dwarf shruds. As you can see, I have fixed nothing, and I have earned no one's forgiveness. Are you doing a spin in my face too? It wouldn't surprise me. I hope you earn forgiveness. You keep living and fighting with no hope of anything better because that's what the Queen ordered you to do. There is honor in that. You were given the chance to live, so live. Stop blaming others for what you've made of your life. Spit in Staunton's face. Do you think you're the first to come to me with sermons? The dwarf shrugs indifferently. He performed a chaotic action. Wizard lady, come here. What did you draw on the... Yeah, I need to get my dice out. Forgot about that. Got the dice out, guys. Alright. Boy, I am pleased with you. I asked you to bring me to safety, and that's exactly what you did. Indeed, having a follower to aid me is the most efficient and frankly pleasing. With you on hand, I shall conquer new horizons and plumb the depths of knowledge hitherto unknown, and scale the dazzling heights of future discoveries. Nino stops to catch her breath. What I mean is, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude. I foresee immense potential in our future cooperation. I feel like she would just speak insanely fast. I feel like she's one of those people that will literally just speak at a mile a minute just because her thoughts are running that fast. Do you always express your delight so effectively? What exactly do you mean by future cooperation? Happy to help. Hand in hand, we will unravel the greatest mysteries and inaccessible to the mind and ordinary people. Just imagine it. I leading the way, proudly staring into the face of the gods themselves, and you, the loyal follower, walking behind me in every step of the way, writing down the deepest thoughts and admiring the profundity of my intelligence. Holy shit, that is hard to do. It is hard to read and speak it that fast. Oh, wow. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do that every time, but I might just to see if I can get good at it. Because if I did nail that and just do that on a consistent basis, that'd be dope. But give me 1 second. I have to move some stuff around on my desk because it's bothering me. Doing some quick reorganization here real fast. Helmet can go over here on that side of the desk. Spelljammer can go on this side of the desk. 100-year-old ginger beer bottle can go right there. All the weird shit on my desk. There's also a Pikachu. Guys, Pika. Alright. Alright. If we hold hands, we won't be able to go in front. If we hold hands, you won't be able to go in front of me and lead the way. You are the catalyst. You are the catalyst which, when it reacts with my intellect, will allow me to later... the latter grasps the very essence of the universe itself. You always express your delight so effusively. What? Who are you? Nino stares at you for a while, bewilderment in her eyes, but then it is replaced by recognition. Oh, yes, new follower. So, what am I supposed to do? Oh, yes, I must provide some verbal encouragement for you to yet verbal encouragement for your as yet modest achievement, and try to induce you to strive for more such encouragement. That is the principle that undermines any training. She frowned, but only for an instant. Ah, I see. Your modest nature was unsettled by the overabundance of my gratitude. I do apologize for putting you in such an awkward position. I will never praise you again unless I forget. Well, let us back to the business at hand. Your new arrangement will be to take me to the inconspicuous ruins that have been located that are located in an even more inconspicuous valley lying between Tenebris and Dresden. As soon as it is reasonably practical. No, that's practical. I'll mark the place on your map and with a large red cross so you won't forget. Alright. Well, now you know, so off we go. Did I just make a rhyme? Perhaps I've discovered a poetic talent in myself. Let's conduct an experiment quickly. Say any word, and I'll try to find a rhyme for it. Science. That's when tinkerers made alliance intellectual defiance. Not the best rhyme, but don't you think we'll experiment? Okay. I have to go. You are a bit batshit, but I enjoy you. Ember, come here. My favorite. The elf in front of you is young, still an adolescent by the standards of their long-lived folk. A childish, carefree smile plays on her face, but her wandering eyes linger on you for a moment before darting off again in the distance. Terrible scars cover her body, and a few fingers are missing. A crow sits on her shoulder, observing you with clever black eyes. You're always so cheerful. How do you manage to remain so hopeful when we're surrounded by such horror? Hope? She tilts her head and continues with a smile. No. Hope is a lie. What should we hope for? The world is in the hand of demons. The gods can't help. Or they don't want to. Or they forgot about us altogether. The people know they're about to be eaten by demons, but they quarrel with each other and fight and steal. There's no hope. Only us. We'll have to win without hope. It will be hard. The entire abyss is against us. We can only win by some miracle, which means we'll have to make one happen. What other choice do we have? We'll work a miracle and win, because we have to. Dell smiles broadly and nods to herself. Tell me about yourself. Oh, a lot of options. Well, they call me Ember. I used to live in the River City, and now I walk with you. That's my story. Why do they call you Ember? I've had many names. When I was little, Mom and Dad called me Dove or Cricket or Kitten. Dad called me his ray of sunshine, and when my mom was cross, she called me by a lawn name or a grown up one. I can't remember it, no matter how hard I try. When I came to the River City, the good people called me different funny names, like Ember or Torch or Smoky. I don't know why. They called me Bird Brain because I have a crow. They called me Lucky 7 because of my fingers. She raised her hand. The middle finger on her right hand and two smaller fingers on her left hand are missing. They sometimes called me Grilled Meat and said I was stupid. But I didn't feel hurt. I mean, they're right. I really am silly. They didn't mean to hurt me. I like Ember. It's a good word. Embers are like people. On the outside, they're gray and cold. They're gray and cold like stones. but they're warm inside. You can blow on them and they'll start a fire to help you survive a cold night. And that's wonderful, isn't it? Ember it is. Where are you from? Far away, from the flowery country. The girl gestures vaguely off in the distance. It's so beautiful there. Everywhere there's flowers blooming, golden towers and waterfalls, and everyone is like me. With pointy ears, there's no round-eared people. No short ones, no horned heads. We lived together, me and my mom and dad. Mom and Dad argued a lot. Dad used to say that all the good people should be on the crusade and fight the demons. And Mom said that was silly because it was so far away and none of our business, and that we shouldn't abandon his child. She meant me. A lot of reading. Lots and lots and lots of reading. She meant me. But he didn't abandon me. He took me along. He said I was born the same year that the hole to the demon world opened. He said it was a sign that I would be one of the heroes who close it. Of course, I'm not a hero. I'm here anyway, as much as I can be. Helping as much as I can. Where did you get your stars? It happened by accident. My dad and I came sailing down the river to join the crusade. Dad said that all good people were going to the world wound to heal it. He said that the crusaders were the best people in the world and together we were going to win. But when we arrived at the river city, the crusaders got everything mixed up. They thought my dad and I were bad and decided to burn us at the stake. Dad died, and I cried so loud that one good night realized it was all a big mistake. He started yelling at the other crusaders, even the one in charge, and then walked right into the fire and got me out. The others wanted to stop him, but he took out his sword and stared them away. The kind knight took me to a healer. I later learned that while the knight was pulling me from the flames, he himself was burned badly. Burned so badly that he died not long after. But I'm still alive. A few fingers missing, and my skin is funny. I've lived in the river city ever since. I've never had my own house. But I had many friends, and then the demons came, and I met you. And you know what happened after that. So what, is this river? Tenebris is a city of glory. One of the spoken list. So yeah, Tenebris is the river city. It is really so easy for you to forgive them. I'm not sure I could be so merciful. And that lynch mob called themselves Crusaders, for shame. They must have thought they were doing something. They must have thought they were doing something lawful and just. That's what happens when people let the law do their thinking for them instead of their conscience. Heard enough of your sob stories. I don't care about your dead father. You suffered through so much. Yeah, I'm going to do the chaotic. The chaotic options in this game are just so good. I don't know why. They just are. No, you see, for some reason they were afraid of us. We were their friends, and there were lots of them. And just the two of us, and they had weapons. But they still looked at my dad and me like we were going to bite their heads off. Even when we were already on fire, even when the good knight was carrying me away in his arms, they looked at us with terror. Do you worship any? I don't think fear even has any reason to it. It just lives inside people and makes them do evil. Do you worship any deity? The girl shakes her head. with an unwavering smile. Dad taught me to pray to Iomedae. He said she was a good goddess, that she called people to the crusades against evil. The knights who burned my dad and me worshipped her too. They even lit the fire with a prayer to her. And she did nothing to help us. But then one kind knight alone, without any gods, changed his mind and saved me. I think the gods are the same as us. They don't understand anything. They're scared of everything. So they hurt themselves and the rest of us. People worship the gods only because they're afraid of being responsible for themselves. And the gods listen to the praise and become smug and arrogant and begin to believe that they're better than us. But they're no better. They're silly sinners just like the rest of us. Fucking dead on. If there are gods, they're no different than anyone else. There's a higher evolution of what we are, what any other form of life is. And that's it. They're just the next step above. They don't deserve shit. Huh, no, don't pray to them, Ember. Sometimes I pray to the gods. Different ones. The good ones. Okay, so okay, I approve. You're splitting it up to prove the fact that they don't give a shit. The good ones, the bad ones. And I asked them to stop fighting and hurting each other. I don't know if they ever hear me, but if they do, I mean, the knight who wanted to burn me, he was able to change his mind and do a good deed. If he changed, maybe Baphomet can too, but Baphomet's a demon. He's not a god. How did you survive on the streets? The elf shruds. There are many good people in the River City. When I sang for them in the streets, they'd often give me some coins or bread or sometimes even clothes. I shared everything with other homeless, and they showed me where it's safe to sleep, where I could get out of the rain and cold, and where I could find discarded things. When the demons destroyed the River City, I looked for my friends, and I found no one. They probably all died. The homeless have no supplies or weapons or basements to hide in, and the knights won't protect them either. Knights are like the gods. So self-important. They're saving the world after all. What do they care about the homeless? Still smiling, the girl shrugs. Where do your magical powers come from? These crits? I have them from my grandma. She used to be my father's grandma, and before his father, I've never seen her myself, but she's very clever and kind. When I lived on the streets, sometimes she left food for me or a blanket in the winter. Sometimes I feel her stroking my hair as I fall asleep, but if I open my eyes, there's no one near. She also sent me suit. She scratches the crow's beak, and the bird grumbles happily in response. She tells Suit how to do different tricks, and Suit teaches me. You're so adorable, Ember. Thank you for your answers. I have to go. Okay. Where was my last save at? How long ago? Alright. It's outside. But the plus side is we can come inside. We can speed through all the fucking dialogue and get to that. So I want that lore chat. Let's roll for it. Let's roll to see if we will save scum this. All right. 10 up, save scum. That's a 14. We're save scumming. You know, it'd be really cool. And it probably wouldn't be all that hard to do. Make an overlay that for every follower, or for like every, like, let's say 20 followers, it gets a, no, we do 10. So for every 10 followers, you would do a 1-up or 2, like a 1-up or a 1 down. And for rolls I do, could add a 1-up to the roll, or a 1 down, or a -1 to the roll. So that way chat could influence the roll in some way and give penalties or bonuses depending on how vindictive the fuckers were feeling. But yeah, no, I just keep these mini dice set, this mini dice set in a little test tube at my desk. It's a full set. The entire like little set can fit in my, like, in the very middle of my palm. It's dope. Lead to the inspiring chart. Chaotic. All right. Tell me more. What we run into at this camp? Fine, I will help. Okay, there's that. Down the land. All right. Please go on. You know, happen to what you find true love, someone who won't leave you no matter what. All right. All right, there we go. That's the one do. Just fucking steamroll through all this real quick. Practice autopsy, okay. Actually, no, I changed my overreacted. Thank you for your answers. You. Hope it helped. Who's not very far from Nabris? I wanted to know. Thank you. Creation. Give me your own name right. Aren't their names worth remembering? Choose to betray humanity. It's her fault the demons invaded. Interesting. Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? Is it relevant? I decided to forget it. That is. You decided to forget why you have a shoulder tattoo. Okay, yep, the encyclopedia. Past, present, anything. What is the capability of your memory, forgetting your origin, knowing nothing of what you are, who you are from? That's terrible. Forgive me for saying this, but you're out of your mind. What? What were you talking about? Let's clarify a few things about your task. Okay. Okay, now we'll come over here. F5, save. Ember. Chaotic. Deity. Streets. Powers. Got it. Appears that Ember doesn't know who exactly gives her these powers, but you can guess that from her words that her patron is Anadolete, a powerful archon who is the Imperial Lord, also known as a Grandmother Crow. Thank you for your answers, Ember. You're always so cheerful. I have to go. Thank you, Ember. I appreciate all your information. The Grandmother Crow. Did that give me any information? Forms a bond. Okay. Okay, she's about to unlock level 2 spells. I'll give her 3. So she can go all the way up into spells in the 9th level. Major head says Agony, Animal Skin, Beast Gift, Delicious, Hoarfrost. Major. I need to. You keep a -4 penalty on weapon attack rolls, but you add Burning Hands to your spell list of spells known. At 5th level, you add Scorching Ray. So, yeah, you are going to be a arc. You're going to be my main, just like, pinpoint spell damage character. You won't be AoE at all. Alright, throw in the F5. Let's come up here. Wait in descending order. Crypt Raider armor. That is a light armor, medium armor set. Medium armor set. So that's a 5. Throw that in there. All that masterwork shit's about to be sold. If it's not magical, it's about to be sold. I'm gonna have to learn that. Yeah, there's nothing like overly in fucking English, dude. There's nothing I need to overly put in there. Alright, land. Let's look at you. Masterwork composite. No, you're doing more with the wicked. Alright, good. Good. What the fuck is that? Noble Survivor. Noble Survivor. Camila, do I have anything to say to you anymore? Nope, nothing new to say to you. Waldrick, anything to say to you? Woljif. I want to know more about you. Your family, tieflings too. My family's an interesting story. Raised me on their own. When I turned 15, my mother showed me my baby blanket. It was embroidered with the coat of arms of an unknown kingdom. All in gold thread. Ever since then, I have been looking for my real parents. It's not easy traveling takes money. So if you have a few coins, I'll pay you back as soon as I find my real family. That doesn't sound very believable. Seriously? Usually everyone just believes at everything I say. People love stories. You fucking dick. The true story is a boy. My family is human, both father and mother. They used to live in Ontario. So you have descended fiend. Told me about 10 years. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're going to get your thing about finding your family bauble. Okay, let's get that bauble quest. Try the punishment. You could kill and take her place. No, there's an idea. Nice try, Chief. But I'm no killer. Never have been. And assassins are expensive. We could just go do it, dude. We could go murder. Your shadow looks strange. What type of magic is it? What's formidable? I like it. What about the blue fire? That's my favorite part, and it doesn't even burn at all. If I had a coin for every time I've called a beating for my little show here, I've always proposing to Gelfrey. I'd already be proposing to Gelfrey, but still, I don't want to give up something so beautiful. I don't blame you. Tell me about your shadow again. Ladies and gentlemen, roll up, no dark magic, no fraud, no trickery, no nonsense. Okay, so it's something to do with your ancestry. Okay, let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Okay, so that's me. Talk to you. Fjorn Autumn Haze. Tall, fragile looking elf sits up, eyes closed, his face pale and ghost, his arms wrapped in a bloodstained bandage. You spot other bandages on his body. Miserable state. He managed to keep calm. Do you need help? Give trouble yourself on any behalf. A local healer tended to me. Besides, I could come from resilient, hardy people. My body will endure both the wounds and the poison delivered through them. You can trust me. I might be able to help you. It would be impolite to refuse such a direct and friendly offer. Who is your quarry here in Mendev? I was hunting a fugitive, Destart, by the name of Khaleesi. Pains me to admit that there are heinous malefactors such as her amongst my noble kind. So for me, fortunately, I hope things will turn. You're not a great hunter, it would seem. I think Khaleesi might be drow. And his face is just as impassive as before. A drow, unlikely. It's not plausible that her dark service has left a brand similar to the one of the twisted that twisted the entire cursed drow race. A coincidence, I should think. I met her. Under what circumstances? I hope you seize the opportunity to kill her. Are you certain of your allegations? I am. Her misdeeds are terrible, proven, and absolutely certain. I let her go. Saddened look. Your decision is regrettable. I'm afraid that that in doing so you'll condemn her many future victims to death. I suppose it just means that bringing this hunt to a close falls upon my shoulders. I'd like to know more about you. To choose to hunt. Why did you choose to be a hunter of evil? Okay. That is that. Turn to over here. Take a nap. After depositing stuff, I shall return after I did a drink. Actually, no, we're not depositing anything. We're just going to take a nap. We don't have a scroll set. Okay.
I heard you talking to your invisible friends. You know, I have a friend too. I can't imagine what spirit would talk to a gutter snipe like you, and I don't want to.
Be nice to Ember, bitch. Eek, I'm back. Just sliding my chair back in. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Just trying to get freaking comfortable here. Alright. Alright, we've been playing for an hour and a half, and we have finally gotten through the reading shit. The demons are attacking! Oh, look at that. Actually, before I do this, I want to make sure everyone is available to be leveled up. Yes, cool. Okay, Cavalier level 4. Fucking dope. Loving it. Get 1 point. Yeah, we're going to go towards strength. And keep pumping that use magic device unless I can get a decent stat in one of these. I'm never going to be good at stealth. So we're just going to keep pumping use magic device. We're good at persuading people, though. That's good. Or at least we're decent at it. Time to upgrade Lazy. My aggressive animal companion. Say, because you are using your alright. Plus dexterity. Plus dexterity. Yeah, your dex build. So let's do that plus 4. Very, very good. Then we're going to keep bumping that. Let's throw a point into athletics. Very good. Now you. Yes, you will be a shaman. Keep the wisdom. Excuse me. And what is this? This is a hat. Battle Master. Your shaman takes on an extra attack of opportunity each round. This ability stats with attacks of opportunity granted by combat reflex feat. No. Pre-watcher sit for favored meta magic bolster. Twin spell. Where is twin spell? Nope, never mind. Slumber is not something that's particularly good unless you're trying to minimize stuff coming in. Misfortune. No. But it just said healing. Like, I honestly don't think I'll use you very often. Maybe I'm building her wrong. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright, you are a scroll savant wizard. What does that entail? Some wizards consider scrolls a natural extension of their magical abilities. So, you have a better chance of using scrolls? Is that what you're saying? Like, wait, is there other... I have the option to pick another wizard? Do I want it to be another type of wizard? No? What's a winter witch? It's prestige class. Arcane knowledge 5. One of the following features. Frost Winter. But can cast divine 3rd level spells. Arcane 3rd level spells. So nope, we'll stick with the Scroll Savant, I guess. Yep, we'll keep pumping your int. God, you're fucking smart. Alright. Your use match device is high. Bloop. Bloop. Just know all the things, I guess? Okay. And your feats. Your spells break through spell resistance more easily than most. You did a +2 bonus on caster level checks. Made to overcome a creature's spell resistance. Illusion. Okay. Scholar Arcane. Adds use match device and Arcana to the list of her class skills. She also grabs Scribe Scroll as a bonus feat. The character already has the class skill, weapon proficiency, or armor proficiency granted to the selected background. Okay. So, with her in particular, she is mostly a booster and a area denial. She is a full-on support caster. So stuff like Acid Arrow, I won't hit with. I'll have a constant -4 penalty with her. But stuff like Blur, Waldrick already knows Blur, and he'll most likely be in my party. One friendly creature within touch range. If the chat you try an invisible creature +20 bonus to its stealth chats, the bonus spell ends as the subject attacks any creature. Okay, so I'm choosing 2 spells. 2 spells. Those are level 2 spells. Level 1. Where are the level 1 spells at? There we are. Alright, Stunning Barrier, Stone Fist. I already have Magic Missile, Sleep, Enlarged Person, Shield. I don't need Burning Hands. False Life, no. Web, maybe. Maybe Web, yes. Because Web, I'm pretty sure I can light on fire. Many layer strands, Titty Strands, these strands strap those caught in them. The strands are similar to spider webs, but far larger and tougher. Creatures caught within the web. Caught within the web become grappled by the sticky fibers. Anyone in the affected area when the spell reflex save succeeds, this creature. Okay. Could summon small elemental, which wouldn't be a bad move. But also, I think just having blur and invisibility are a just a good option. Makes me harder to hit. Alright, Ember. Now time for you. You will be living in my party. And you are a charisma bot. So you will be a charisma caster, I'm guessing. Okay. You get 3 points. Lore religion. Persuasion. Arcana. Okay, now what hats will you have? Animal servants. It's a grand hats. The witch can use this hats to turn a humanoid enemy into an animal and rob it of its free will. Where it says beast shape 2 and is negated by a successful will save. The transformed creature retains its intelligence score and known languages, if any, but the witch controls its mind. The effect functions as a dominate monster, except the creature does not receive further saving throws to resist the hets. Whenever or not the save is successful, a creature cannot be the target of the hets again for 1 day. Oh. Okay, we don't need that. Fort can grant a creature within 30 feet a bit of luck for 1 round. Okay. So witches don't do normal spells, I take it? Can cattle madly as a move action the creature within any creature within 30 feet that is under the effects of an evil eye hats, fortune hats, protective luck, or misfortune that causes the witch caused by the witch has the duration of the hets extended by 1 round. That's a vulnerability curse. Touch a creature. I don't know if any of these are necessarily good. I don't know if witches are necessarily good. It's a mouse penalty on witch's choice AC ability chats. I guess we'll go with evil eye. Okay, now here are spells. Okay, so you want me to unlock a level 2 spell. Let's do Scare. And target. Okay, but a lot of stuff will be immune to fear. But also, you can use beam attacks. That's touch range. Hold person wouldn't be too bad. Cure moderate wounds would actually be pretty fucking good. Pustulous. We will go with hold person. Sets potential paralyzed and freezes is in place. It is aware. It is aware and breathes normally, but cannot take any action. Even speech. Each round, the subject may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect. Alright, yeah, we'll go with that. Complete. Inventory. How many more guys do we have to do? 2 more? 3 more? 3 more. Alright, 3 more. Eldritch Scoundrel. You're already at 20 there, so we'll go... Right? We went... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we want your trickery up. We want your mobility up. Stealth. Perception. I have one more? Okay, then fuck it. Put in all of them. Wayne it. You have level 3 spells. Oh, but you have them unlocked. That's why. Means I've learned them, that's why, I mean. None of your feats mean that you should be using... That's a fortitude save. So, that's fine. Create pit is a fun one. But at the same time, just being able to make yourself invisible would be good. Okay, complete that. Bewildering injury, permanent. At 4th level, whenever a rogue deals that damage to a foe, she can also debilitate the target of her attack, causing it to take a penalty for 1 round. Ooh, nice, dude, nice. Okay, is that an archer? Throw into strength. Get that strength bonus on your attacks. Perception. Can I do more in perception? I can do more in perception. Cool. Let's keep it like that. Alright, key powers. Scorching Ray, Bard Scan, Sudden Speed. A month of this key power can spend 2 points of his key pool as a standard action to blast his enemies with a soaring beam of fire. The monk may fire 1 ray, plus 1 additional ray for every 4th. The monk may fire 1 ray, plus 1 additional ray for every 4 levels beyond 3rd. So once he hits 7th, he'll do the second one. Okay. Each ray requires a touch attack to hit. Deals 4d6 fire damage. Intuitive insight to immediately future into the immediate future during his next attack. The month's next single attack roll, if made before the end of the next round, gains plus 20 insight bonus. Yeah. Additionally, he is not affected by the mischance that applies to the attacker trying to strike concealed targets. Alright, so... yeah, I think that might be the best for an archer. Oh, we got one more person? Yeah, alright, screw it. That works too. Yes, you are a paladin. If we bump that up, that brings you up to a +3. That will do you closer. Am I going to want to multi-class her at any point? What would I even multi-class her into? Stalwart defender. She would need toughness. A base attack bonus of 7. Currently it's 3. And endurance. What's a stalwart defender even get? Alright, so stalwart defender gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 levels worth of shit. She's currently at level 3, so it'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'd hit this. I would have Smite Evil 3 times. I'd have another. I'd have 2 more mercies. An aura resolve. And a divine bond. Plus channel positive energy. She's not the best option for a frontline healer, but she can make a decent tank. Although I will be mostly tanking. So our defenders receive a dodge bonus to AC that starts at a +1 on the first level and improves to +2 at 4th level, +3 at 7th, and reaches a maximum +4 at 10th. Alright. So we did that. Defensive stance. And we can still keep her in heavy armor and a shield. Increased damage reduction, fearless defense, internal fortitude, renewed defense, roused defense. Yeah, I think we might go for that. So we need an attack bonus of 7, and her attack bonus comes from her strength, which is currently at 3. What does your attack bonus come from, woman? It's going to be your strength. Class. Strength +4. That's not your attack bonus. Base attack bonus +3. What's giving you that? Base attack bonus +3. Base attack bonus +4 right there. Alright. So now I need to worry about getting toughness. And what? Toughness and endurance. I need to do toughness and endurance. Alright. Paladin. Next. Yep, can go up in that. Okay, we will go bloop, bloop. Which that breaks it down by 1. Not worth it. Perception's always good. Got new spells. Veil of positive energy, Veil of Heaven. Cool. Alright, now gonna do some talking. Alright. Try aid, ready yourself. The attack is imminent. Yeah. Need no time to prepare. Alright, cool. So I can still go sell a bunch of stuff and double check on some things beforehand. That's nice to know. To wear the helmet or to not wear the helmet for the battle? It doesn't matter, because Canabras Crusaders, Sunrise Sword Archers. Okay, where is the... Okay, here's the blacksmith's area. So, Radiance to Joran, do you recognize this sword? Do I recognize it? Of course I do. I made it. I made this with my own hands. There's my brand C. The dwarf carefully takes a sword and lifts his hand. Oh, Yanio, this has been tough without... Things have been tough without you, but at least we've got your sword. That's something. In battle, ordinary swords get burnt, get blunted and break, but sometimes a weapon can preserve. Okay, so it's a legendary weapon. Ooh, it's the scabbard's all worn. we can't be having a fine sword like this be carrying around in this tatty thing. I'll make a new one if you like. If the city stands strong, we both survive. Come see me again and I'll have it ready, no charge. Show me your wares. Bolt selling. Non-magical and masterwork. Bolt sell. Okay. I want to keep 2 of those just in case. Okay. Deal. Select you. Armor. Helmet grants to wear a DC 3 melee, but the wearer suffers a -3 penalty perception checks. No, thank you. Okay, nothing for you there. How about for me? Got a heavy shield +1, living ram, which is heavy armor, half plate +1. That's a 9. Oh wait, no, that's a 7. 3 match dexterity, medium armor. Whenever the wearer of this +1 breastplate uses the charge combat maneuver and hits an enemy, they deal an additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Reset slower, become prone. That's not bad, actually. That's not a bad armor. Currently using a masterwork greatsword. I mean, I'm proficient with it. It's a +2. It's an Earthbreaker. It's just a martial weapon. I'll be doing 10 to 20 damage. +7 to 10 +1 holy. So that's a 1d4 +1 +1. Masterwork daggers, sickles, great clubs, trident, kukris, star blades. What accessories do you have? Just a rugged helmet? Alright. No ingredients. Cold iron ammunition. I'm good on that. What is this, though? Purple stone knife, dagger 2 to 5. I don't need that in my inventory. Take it off. Why is it locked? Can't be unequipped. What is this knife? And why am I stuck with it? Google, help me. Purple stone knife. It's a simple weapon and dagger in the pathfinder. Snipe is required to do something with a special person at 4, and it affects the ending options. So I am just stuck with that thing in my inventory until the very end. That can't be right. Only shows the icon of several others. Okay, that's an old post. Alright. Okay. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. I wish I could just transfer it over to someone else. But no. That's not freaking possible. Alright. Anyone else here I can sell stuff to? I do not believe so. I think the only people I can sell stuff to is him and the tavern keep. I believe at least.
Let us be careful.
Double check YouTube chat. Nope, no bots. Cool. You. Show me what you have. And this crap I can mostly just fucking get rid of. Like that can go. Sell. Now you don't want that? There you go. Don't need that stuff. Almost no doubt. That contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they truly, are having a great time up on the surface, I'm stuck down here with Alista and the nightmare of the Mondro Stum. Chop it all off, a pipe sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the... Okay. Dark Omen. Marine has the ability to cast spells spontaneously. It grants them the ability to cast the following spell: Raven Enfeeblement, Scry or Stare, Ray of Exhaustion, Fear, and Waves of Fatigue. To cast the spell, the Weaver must still have a spell slot required. I want that. Gloves of the Neophyte. Love cast a cantrip or a first level spell. The spell deals 1 additional point of damage per dice rolled. That's a good one right there. Gloves of the Neophyte. Let's come back for those. Alright, but time to do the battle. Today we fight. Mark, would it actually be better for you if I just threw another Masterword Dagger on? So that's dealing 3 to 13 damage. No, you are still doing better. Ow. With the other stuff. Alright. So everyone is ready to fight. Beth, let's do this. Start the battle. We're probably going to do this turn-based mode. What do we want? That is not my open one. Iomedae protect us. I want you. You, and you. We are a very, very squishy group at the moment. We have 2 taints up front, though, so there is that. And we have a flanker. We have a ranged. We don't necessarily have a healer, but that's going to change slowly. Okay, we're under attack. Kill the arsonists. No shit. Okay. Okay. Honestly. Okay, that's Neophyte Fighter. Waldriff, I do not want you going in on him on your own. You can go in on him. Ember, you fall back to here. We need to do an entire team setup. Ember, you're back here. I'm up here. You're there. You're there. You're in front of them. Alright. I want you to get ready to charge. I want you to start. You go there. You go there. Actually, everyone. Just fucking everybody. Form up. Okay. Everyone keep it up. Good, good. Hit him, hit him. Good smite, good smite. We got neophyte fighters up top. That hasn't popped yet. Where are the other arsonists? We got more coming in through here. Alright. I need you focused on the dretch. You, please. What are her abilities? Can you enhance the character's skills, sense of raven familiar? Yeah, just have that going at all times. That's going to increase your perception. Alright, where are your spells at? Cure light wounds. Okay, so yeah, no, I can use you as a healer. Alright. Okay, Minas, get in there, Fordrick. Where are you? Where are you? Sheila? Get on that barbarian. Okay, everyone stay on it, stay on it, stay on it. Pop that. Very much like it if you got on Woldriff and cured light wounds. Hey, good job. Guys are holding the line. We got enough damage going out. Hey, hey, where you going? Where you going? No, 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 no. I need both of you to stay on this point. Resistance at an end. Okay, does anyone have sea invisibility? Where are you? Fucking kill that bastard. Ember, get down, get down, get down, get down. What do you have on your protection from evil? Strollo Mage armor, that's not necessarily what I want. What I want is a AoE or a direct hit. I do not have that. So you burn. Never mind. Okay, they're about to break the bat. Shit. Alright. Okay, create pit. Yep, create pit. Create pit. Go hold. Okay. Where is everybody at? You two are down there. Everyone starts circling over this way. Alright. Gotta do this pop. Gotta do this pop now. Pop it. Hit that. Okay, I just... Just keep hitting them. Just keep hitting them. Good. At this point, we're just finishing them off. Okay, just keep them funneling in. We're holding it at this point. We got this. Oh, we need to kill these guys.
You should have listened to reason.
So yeah, we need to kill these guys. There we go. All we had to do. Yay! Honestly surprised that worked out as well as it did. One second. Edit stream info. Let's see how that looks popping up like that. Oh, that looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. Cool. All right. Victory! Tenebris bites back, and our teeth are sharp. Erebeth is glowing with zeal, and as she raises her fist in triumph. Now we take the fight to them. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organizations. We'll strike a blow at the Drade garrison long before they were drooped for a new assault. Congratulations on the victory. It wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me. We found this among the attacher's remains. The trophy rightfully belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to root out the demons in the Great Garrison, just like we did here. I mean, hell yeah, man. It's an 8 to 17 weapon. It's not as good as mine. It's cold iron though, which that's nice at least. Whenever the wielder deals, whenever the wielder is +1 iron heavy flail, confirms a critical hit with it. The target suffers a -1 penalty on attack rolls for the next round. That's kind of a mid ability, honestly. Okay. Right, now we shall go rest. Actually, no, I don't want to rest yet. I want to go out there and loot all that stuff in case resting resets it. Still find it hilarious just looking over and under sub scene or followers jar of sin. That's still going. Oh man, there's no loot. Ah ha 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 ha. I liked how they did that. It's a horse. I didn't talk to the horse. They all died. My whole troop. Oh, I wasn't talking to the horse. Shit, dude, I'm sorry. Wish I would have talked to the horse. But more monies. More monies, more powers. Donor, can we hold out a day or two? Now we still have to fight in. Okay. Go over to you. Show me your wares. Bolt sale. Wait, no, I don't need those. That's right. Deal. Cool. Thank you. Now we close that out. No, we go rest. To the basement. And out again. Oh, we moa, oh, we moa, oh, we moa, oh, we moa. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Sabretooth sleeps tonight. Come on, lazy. Time to go to bed. Did I search that chest? No? Okay. Rest time. I could rest for all three. One day, 11 hours. 2 days. I'll just always rest for the recommended time. Use healing spells and abilities before resting. Yes. So she was the one stealing the juice. At least that's how I read that. That she was the one stealing the juice. Alright. We're all rested up. Back out into the world we go. It's only taken us 2.5 hours to leave this little area. Oh, and it's nighttime too. Alright, cool. Yes, everyone is sealed up. You will find so much cheer in a person with such a dark past. Strange to see a former thief and street urchin wearing the shiny armor of an Iomade peasant. Paladin, not peasant. What do I have to do here? Taught to Stanton, Day of Strife. Did I not talk to Stanton? I thought I did. And what's Day of Strife? I don't want to deal with any strife. Nothing about that sounds fun to me. Oh, the gates are back up already. They stopped dragging the body, it looks like. Nope, they're still trying. Alright. In we go. Stanton, come here. Greatest option by someone for the twin sparrow's life. Hey, fuck you guys. That she should have, sir. Go fuck yourself, all of you. Okay, so we already went all through this before I had to do a resave. But they hate you so much. Go falafel. Dwarf's tone makes it clear that he has no interest in your answer. You don't deserve scorn, you deserve a noose. It's inhumane. I wouldn't have gone so easy. It was the most entertaining thing I've seen in a long time. Guilty or not, they have no right to treat you that way. I like how they give you two lawfuls at this point. It's like, yeah, you can be the lawful dit, where it's like, no, you did something bad and you deserve the hang for it, even though your punishment's already been handed out. Your punishment's not strong enough, so here's your actual punishment. Or, yeah, no, you are guilty. You've been charged for your crime. You have this is your penance, and it's wrong of them to treat you that way. You've already been humiliated enough, and you deserve to still have the respect of the people around you, even though you committed your crime, which I'm more a fan of. What rights does a traitor have? Alright, Stanton. I already know how his story plays out. I've played this game before in my own free time. I know what happens. But still. Stanton's not a bad character. Grand Family Secrets. Who knows what demons are deal? Okay. Where is that? Divided City, Stolen Moon, Friend in Need. Can I look at the map? Like the full map? World map. No. No, I can't. Alright. Well, we got that part figured out. We'll figure out the next part later. Okay. So next part would be to head out. Alright. Now, where to move to next? Still to the Thiefling hideout. We still have stuff to do in the market square. Kill Ramian. Try to convince Hero to leave Ramian in peace. Yeah, we still need to do that. Tower of Estrad. Tower of the Greystone. Lawn served as the city's museum, archive, and research center. That's a scout thing. No better time for a banquet. That's the library to find the old man. And that's the thing I have to do with Waldriff. We'll head back over here for right now. You failed to sneak past enemies. Prepare to fight. Well, too bad.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay. We need you three up front. Right now. Yep. Is that all of them? Full kill? You know, as a cantrip ray of frost, it can be used indefinitely and for free. That'd be more you. What does Divine Zap do? 1d3 points divine damage. Successful save halves the damage. You can go with that.
I'm always open to ideas.
Your crossbow deals how much damage on a hit? 1d8 compared to your Ray of Frost, which deals 1d3 points of cold damage. Now you're better off still just casting the other one. Jolt deals 1d3. Yeah, no, you're better off just slinging your freaking slinging some arrows. Like 100%, you're just better off slinging arrows. Alright. Continue forward. Enter. We can always leave this area too at any point. As we collapse the bridge so we can go over and there's another companion we can pick up. Where are these missions at? There's probably one up here. That would be this way. Climb up.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let's see, there should be a way into that church. I feel. Could be wrong, but I have a distinct feeling that I should be able to get into that church. Okay, here's this. Right up here. Oh, did you see that? Right there. Alright. The words from Let's See Companion. Okay. Stolen Moon. Lead in the inspiring cards. Yep, so I need to do that. Quests are all done. Stalwart Jays. City among friends or devotees. She is unlikely to give herself away, but she can be found looking for signs of a highly talented singer or musician. Alright, so that was the thing back there. Auto weapon, cast spell, potential allies. Thieflings have joined the Crusades. The Crusaders, the burning city. Visit the Blatzwing Library. Okay. Now let's see here. Head into the temple. There's the loot. Let all. Oh, my poor temple. Okay. So that's that. Okay, so now I know what I have to do there. So now we can head to there. Head back to the Defender's Heart. Once we are at the Defender's Heart, we can do... Or we're looking for the talented singer. There, I believe. Once we have the talented singer, then it should be easier. Are we already over there? Yes, we are. Alright. Until he just has magical coins in his hand and a dagger. And I cast spells and I stab shit. Har, har, har. Days of Strife. Where is... fucking blanket, come here. It's chilly. There we go. That's better. Motherfucker, dude. Just work out the way I want you to. Alright, Days of Strife. I do not see Days of Strife. Oh, there it is. Find the disturbing dreams and fatigue, even the sleeps are all simple and... Okay. Travel. Alright, we will prepare to fight. Minor drips. Get on that. Get there. You there. You there, and you lay into that. Alright, there we go. That's that. No loot? Nope, no loot. Let's keep going. Alright. Yep, we will enter here. Double check. Chat over here. Yep, it's fine. Sounds like there's still a party going on.
Let's head out.
There's a door there. Let's open this door first.
I will fight.
Oh. Well then. And say just set up on the door. Don't let them file through. Alright, collect all that. Anything else in here?
Let us be careful.
Door down this way. Looks like a bunch of other lootable objects. What is that? First aid kit? Scroll of touch of gracelessness. Alright. So we will collect all of this. Perfect. I see a lot of debauchery going on. New Marion Elixir is quite something. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's the demons. I smell beauty. Ooh. Well, brace yourself for the smell of your own blood and ghastly eyesore. Alright. Freaking one of my friends just looks at and when I said that animal's supposed to be a Metzi Druid? Yes, a very rabid one. We need the cutesy to fucking counteract the debauchery. My friends are fucking nuts, man. I tell you what. I love them, and they're fucking nuts. That's right, Bard. Get the inspiration out. Hatting and slashing and whacking. Some hatting and slashing and whacking. Good kills, good kills. All around. Now where's the Bard? Musician. There you are. Thank you, stranger. The young woman does not look the least bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed, her eyes blue and glittering. For saving us from the demons and your timely entrance, I swear I don't know who has enraged me more today. The demons or the oh so affordable master, or the oh so affable master of this house. I'm a friend of Ite's. He asked me to find you and to protect you. The woman clasped her hands to her. Ite is alive? And he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now when the city's under siege by the demons and those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. Put your lives at risk. Your information could have been a trap set by the demons. But it wasn't a demon trap. Aranta says forcefully, where are you at? Come here, kitty, 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 kitty. Calm down. You're okay. Come here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I apologize to headphone users. I think that between Droughtfree and the other leaders think that we can defeat the evil if we rely on our soldiers, or line up our soldiers. And okay, so yeah, great idea. Marching in straight lines won't work. So let's go attack the demons in a merry band of hoppers and dreamers, brimming with enthusiasm and hoping just whatever we feel like. When the demons see us coming, they'll die of hysterics, and our victory will be complete. My chat's off doing weird shit. Naive children that you are, but I admit, your words stir something in my soul. I wouldn't put you in charge of a military campaign, but I'd be proud to fight alongside you. Can you get somewhere safe on your own? Lifty and Twister aren't busting down the door right yet. Okay, yeah, so you can get somewhere safe. Good. Go. Okay, so I got your shawl. Save. Knowledge world. Load. Well, wait, no, we gotta do this. Alright. So 10 up, we reload. We reload on this. That's a 10. This is why I need to get the overlay set up. So that way I can do the whole +1/+0 thing, because, yeah, someone would be like, yeah, no, I don't want to see this. We're gonna vote for adding minuses on everything. Then I would have been completely SOL. Alright, the intricate patterns on the harp depict the stars and moons and butterflies, the hallmarks of the goddess Desna. My goddess! Drunt Noble. How many Drunt Nobles died, I wonder? Dagger. 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 Okay. Now let's take the Masterword Scimitar. Why not? Is there anything else around here? Ooh, another world thing. We shall check that out. An unidentified one. How interesting. Decimation. Does 8 to 17 damage when equipped. Whenever this +1 Cold Iron Barbatis confirms a critical hit, it deals an additional +1 damage to Constitution. I'm dealing 8 to 18. That's gonna deal 8 to 17. No, thank you. My stuff is better. We will pop the save and we will look at this. Check successful. Portrait Galfrey Mendev, the ruler of the kingdom and founder of all crusades into the world wound. All of them, huh? Oh, there's something over here to loot. A little body. Oh, it's a little drunken noble. Little halfling bastard. Oh, that's an entirely exit to the area. All right. Let's F5. Let's talk to Dragon.
Valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale. Myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself.
this character reminds me of a mix of my two friends, Keegan and Jake. The over the topness would be my buddy Keegan, and just let's call it the forgetfulness would be my buddy Jake. Love him to death, but he is definitely the forgetfulness part of this guy. One second, I need to adjust my chair. There we go. It was rocking back too much. I felt like I was about to fall out of my chair. Ugh. Do it, Lan. Go for it. I'll hold him back.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Whenever I hear the word soiree, all I can think of is my old culinary teacher, Chef Sally. She would, when we were in my high school VOTET program, or TET program, whatever you want to call it, we weren't allowed to have Christmas parties or anything like that. So, since we were in the culinary program, it was important for us to know how to throw a soiree. So, we had soirees every holiday in school. There was one year where we had a $2, mind you, we were in high school. We had a $2 limit on what we could bring for a white elephant gift. I got 2 Arnold Palmers because they're 99 cents each. I proceeded to wrap them in alternating layers of wrapping paper, electrical tape, and duct tape. To say these things look like a bomb would be an understatement. And never got in trouble for it. Probably should have, but that's the end of that story. Number lies in ruins. The Starry killed Tremendalev. The Ward Stone has been captured, and they're asking, and you're asking me why demons date trashed your party? Must have been some party to miss. The fact that Tenebras was being attacked by hordes of demons and the Starry himself?
Oh, come. The party was deathly dull. Rather like one of the prelate's interminable sermons. I really ought to be grateful to the demons for their intrusion. They certainly added a frisson to the proceedings.
It kind of looks like Jake, too.
It seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
I don't like you. Die. I like that. There's also a way you can in this game, you can legitimately kill every one of your followers off and bring them back as zombies. And just play as a lich. Which, that means that my buddy Alex needs to play this game, because the last D&D campaign I ran with him, I let him become a lich, which was a hilarious story, which we'll get to after this. What should I know about you, Count? Apart from the fact that you're a highborn and very rich. You don't seem concerned about the city's fate. I expect a little gratitude for saving you. You can go to the Defender's Heart. It's under the protection of the Erebeth Treeblade and the Eagle Watch.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
I was completely planning on that, my guy, but thank you for the allowance.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
Okay. I fucking like you. You're joining the party. You're my new dedicated healer. But you're a spellcaster, so I need to figure out where I'm going to fit you in. What should I know about you, Count?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. Hey. I honestly don't even know if you guys heard that. Mary was a little lamb. Yeah, you guys could hear that. I had to go and check my audio pitch up to see if that actually came through.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
Ember, he's fucking with you. Don't let him mess with you. Don't leave Ember alone. You leave Ember alone.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
That better not be sarcasm. Darren? Darren? That better not be.
Lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around.
I want you two in my party. Both of you are joining the party.
I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
Me and you're getting along just fine. You're not in the Puritans? Good. Not very concerned with the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
That's a very good point. I don't like it, but you make a good point.
Thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal.
Come here. You're okay. Nope, nope. No, you're okay. Trying to win my cat over.
Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault.
Possibly.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence.
So you'd be a good
I
healer.
shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
I like the pettiness.
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just I sense something dark about him.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed. All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
What? You're asking about whether to take this boy with you? The question lies outside the bounds of my interest. By the way, did you know that the young scions of noble families often sponsor the research of young scientists? What laudable passion for knowledge. True, the size of their donations bears a direct correlation to the hazardousness of the experiment being conducted.
Probably has a direct correlation on whether or not they find the scientists attractive or not, too. Or if it will increase their standing in society.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't
Honestly, I would tend to agree with you on that. We will bring you into the party because I liked your interactions with Ember. What do you get? What do you need as an oracle? What are your saving throws? Fortitude, reflex, will. You're also a charisma caster. All right. I can give you a +2 in con. I can give you a +1 in that. I can give you a +8 in that, or I can bump the int up since you're an intelligence caster. All right, let us see here, boys. Let us go. All the power to be. All right. Give me cure moderate wounds. Now, everybody, we shall keep moving. Okay, I need everyone behind the bar. Perception checks? No perception checks? Okay, no perception checks. Over to here. Clear that. That's the area. We do not need any of that. A strange child of war, a witch who has burned at the stake and yet survived. A godless saint ready to preach. Oh. I see now. I couldn't loot more. That's too bad. Okay, so we got that. Day of Strife, the library. I think we might want to head to the library. Or the Tree Blade residence. What is this? Having high standards city, the Tree Blade family lives in a simple house. Oh, that's Irabeth's house. Failed ritual site. We will travel there. I will be right back. I need to go to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see what's here. I agree. It's definitely time to figure out what to do about the world wound. Alright, let's double check. What's your name? Drain. Alright. +1 natural armor. Light crossbow. Cure moderate wounds. Cure light wounds. Remove sickness. Shield of faith. Bane. Class. What feats do you have? Nothing. You are also an atheist. You're an atheist oracle. Muse touched. Azarda blood. It's muse touched to infantilize freedom and joy. Travel the world to liberate the less fortunate. To liberate less fortunate individuals. Asimars have a +2 racial bonus. Okay, so you're an Asimar. Selective channel. Whenever you channel positive energy to heal the living, or channel negative energy to heal the undead, you do not affect enemies. When you channel positive energy to damage undead, you channel negative energy to damage living, you do not affect allies. Okay. Can channel energy 2 additional times per day. That is not too bad, actually. And you belt. You should always be using that cat. Cat stays out. Nothing back here? Nothing I can get to, at least. That door's empty. That door can't be opened. I can collect that.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Now, I should be a douche. I think I might be.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Okay, so all of you are gonna stay just right here. Goes in, hit him. Yep. And now you are going to hit, 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 hit. No, do not go that way. Yep. There we go. They're all in the pit. Yep, dead. Can't wait till I get the spike pit unlocked. Divine zap. I mean, I guess that worked out. I feel like I took way more damage than I had to. Like, I 100% feel like I took way more damage right there than I absolutely had to. So, we are going to... do some quick heals. Alright. We're healed up for the most part. Oh, yeah, you want me to tread lightly? Is that what you want me to do? Oh, shit, that is a sheer drop. Let us not go over there. Oh, my God. What about over here? What's over here? Nothing? Alright, time to go into the house. In the house we go. I honestly didn't even notice that right there. That's my bad, guys. I'm sorry. Someone disarm that, please.
Call me again if you need to.
Ooh, why are you the one disarming traps? Yep. There's a succubus. Take out the succubus. Alright. You. Spells. Abilities. Smite evil. Smite that. You have glitter. You have glitter dust as an ability? That's dope. Alright. Alright. Okay, that's not a person, so can't hold them. Alright. Keep hitting. Strike more. Hit harder, please. Come on. Hit harder. Come on, you fucking cat. Do something. Alright. That's a hit. We're getting hits in, guys. We're doing good. Alright. No, I don't want you to. I don't want you to do that. I want you pick up Channel Divinity. There we go. Succubus is dead. We got a improved rapier. We got a cloak that's unidentified. Everyone in. There's the perception check. Anivia, if you're reading this, know that I'm alive, and I'm rallying troops of survivors to rise to the city's defense. We're going to fight our way to the Defender's Heart Tavern, set up a command site there, and hold the line until help arrives. Or if the goddess wills it, we'll launch an attack on the Dray garrison. I love you. I trust that we will all see each other again in this world. Irabeth. Diamond Dust. Yes. Alright. So there's that. Her sword should be here somewhere too, right? Thought there was something else that was supposed to be here. I'm gonna do a little cheaty doodle. Wrath of the righteous. Irabeth house. It's a puzzle here. Okay, that's a great garrison thing. Okay, so I need someone to remind me that there's a puzzle at the Dray garrison. You know, everyone that's in here right now. Variables. Okay, never mind. I do not think there's anything there for me to do. Anything else here for me to do? Okay, I don't see anything in here. I do not see anything else in here. We will head out. Excuse me. Okay, salute him. Alright. Nothing. On the plus side, I can always come back here. Yeah, we'll collect all. We have enough room. We can always dump stuff later. Alright, so we got the residence right there. What is the net? Honestly, race is very dangerous and important task. Seek ear breath at the defender start to discuss the necessary preparations. Okay, then head to the Blackling White. Is there anyone I specific? Yeah, I need you with me for that. Okay, so drive over to there. Here we go. Ziddy, back through the market street. Can't get past these motherfuckers. Also doesn't help that we don't have anyone good of trickery right now. Oh shit. You there. You there. You there.
Too late for apologies.
Won't survive me.
I will see to your demise.
There we go. Alright. We took no damage or very minimal damage right there, which is a plus. Continue on the journey. Alright, we found a dead duelist. Now keep traveling. Enter. Oof. I know this map. God damn it, why'd I come here? It's daytime, that's better at least. Tenebris burns, the city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul, and I see this light in you. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. Another angel? I hear the echoes of a familiar voice. I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My brother, we will help you. What did you just do? Vision of Tedrana used ability Angelic Spirit. I don't know what that does, lady. Some nice paintings, though. Distract trees. None will escape the sentinel. The red-stained, long-haired tiefling raises his pain-filled eyes to you. A huge magical brand stands out on his chest, freshly burned into his skin. The flesh around the brand is inflamed and has an unhealthy looking hue. Hey, stop. Who are you? The flesh around the brand is inflamed and an unhealthy looking hue. Hey, stop. Who are you? Crusaders. Well, well, well. I was looking to add a couple more Crusader heads to my collection and all. Disgusting filth. I don't think I can do that. I passed. It seems that Keelas took all the most intimidating and bloodthirsty warriors with him. Only the cowardly rabble have remained behind with Fatson. Half of them quickly turn and flee the tower, with Fatson rebuking profanities following them as they go. I can kill you right now, or I can give you a few moments of life if you answer my questions. The tiefling shoots you a vicious grin. You won't be getting out of here alive either way, so why not? Let's have a chat. Ooh. There's 3 of you, and there's a lot more of me, and I can just open a pit on top of you. You look awful. What's wrong with your tattoo? Tiefling gives you a hateful glare. Lady Mingo. That's the one without the eyes, right? Whose name in Mendev are also spoken with the curse. She's although 2 of the most horrific atrocities in the history of the Crusades. The fall of Dresden, yep. Was displeased with me. She branded me with this rune to make me suffer. Mindigo wanted me to subjugate the demons of our ally, Destari, to wrest and troll away from that idiot Keelas, but I failed. But it seems my luck is turning. You don't look like rank and file Crusaders. When I bring Midlo your heads, all will be forgiven, and she'll remove this brand. Right, you don't look like a museum worker. I am Fatson, servant of Baphomet, the ranking member of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in this city, and new master of this tower, and you'd better watch your mouth, or else my curses will rip your soul to flaming shreds. Fatson, the tiefling? That's my raised eyebrow. Why, I remember you. You're that little clerk from the town hall. The one who kept badgering me for a bribe to get rid of some bill or whatever. Well, you turning out to be a leader of a cultist group is definitely proof of something we all knew to be true. All bureaucrats are spawns of the abyss. Agreed. You arrogant celestial spawn. You see now, we're everywhere. You look down your noses at Fatson the clerk. Now he will bow before Fatson the overlord. I'll repeat what I said to you in the town hall that day I don't deal with parasites. Time for an experiment. A sheet of paper appears in Nenio's hand. Mr. Cultist, allow me to ask you, what exactly will you do to us when you inevitably vanquish us? I'll curse your souls, skin you alive, and piss on you while they're dying. 1, 2, 3 threats, all of them already on my list. Nenio checks the page and sighs. This specimen of demon worship is utterly devoid of ingenuity. I am not certain that his superiors would even notice the death of an underling of as lacking in imagination as he. You filthy scum! I'll break your legs so they bend the wrong way, but you won't be able to scream because I'll cut off your ears and shove them down your throat. Oh no, that's better. That's much better. Her pencil danced across the page. 2 totally new threats for the encyclopedia. I thank you for your contribution, Mr. Cultist. What are you doing in the museum? Last 3 months, this tower served as a cover for me and my servants. I set up the base in the cell of the local museum and smuggled an entire regiment of Templars into the city. Its ideal place for the secret hideout of the museum was left in the charge of a dawdling old man who can hardly remember his own name. When our lord struck Canabris, we plunged our blades into the Crusaders' bat, and the glorious fight it was. And a glorious fight it was. He plunged a knife into their bat. That's not a fight. And Lord Xanathar has ordered us to strip Xenobris of everything that might have been of interest to him and remove it to the city, but he is the master. He is a great master of the occult and magical arts. Now the museum is a chock full of all kinds of relics that could prove very interesting to study. Oh, there's another guy right there. Okay. Yep, just keep hitting. My fireball hurt. Yep, now hit Fatson. Okay. Want to move up a little bit. Get that up. Good job. Alright. Scroll of enlarged person. Heavy mace. Sure. Has received the ability now. Is a bonus from this ability. Okay. It's charisma damage. That's fine. You don't even use charisma, dude. Why even worried about it? Don't even be worried about it. You don't use charisma. Oh, wait. Push the column. Ha 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 ha. Disarm the trap. Thank you. Now we search the entire area thoroughly. Alright. Did not come across anything. Down we go. I'm going to double check over here. Do not see anything in the live chat. Cool. I'm going to sit here and focus on the YouTube chat for a little bit. See if anything comes up. Because I never focus on my YouTube chat. And I feel like I should every once in a while. So that's the thing I mostly want to focus on. Twitch is cool and all. But fuck Jeff Bezos. Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff. Let's do it. Huh. Cecile is native to any of the three upper planes of creation, servants of the gods, angels. Okay, so the upper three realms would be lawful good, lawful neutral, or they'd probably honestly, maybe they'd even be like lawful good, chaotic good, evil good. Or no, it'd be lawful good, neutral good. Literally, as soon as I start just looking at the fucking YouTube chat, just shit starts popping up. Report for unwanted content or spam. Report. Hey, you too. Report. Unwanted content or spam. Goodbye. Report. Unwanted content or spam. Goodbye. Yay! Okay. Now that that bull crap is done. Nothing in there. Maybe I should have saved. A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you wearily. His face is twisted in a grimace like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet? What are you doing here? Did Fatson send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of relics. Did something happen? Who are you? Tell me to describe in senior aid to Lord Xanathar, the Plagued One, and do forgive me, but Fatson has been assigned to this command. Has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm completing a list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanathar ordered that everything they use should be transported from Tenebris and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as a place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proven even quicker of the march than the demons they ransacked the museum the first few hours of the assault, but there are some objects of interest among. Okay, so we are going to. Here's the museum custodian. Over in the diary, I deceived him, told him I was a Crusader. It wasn't very difficult. Old user is out of his mind. Yeah, we're going to attack you. FL flees back nimbly, pulling the sheets of paper from his badge. He says, no, I have valuable letters from Lord Xanathar here. I must destroy them. The cultist balls up the pages in his fist and shoves them into his mouth and begins fiercely chewing like a hamster. What it says, spit it out. Some pepper with that. No, I've never tried eating paper myself, but it's a little seasoning goes a long way whenever the meal. Where the experiment incidentally didn't know that leather book covers on light paper pages did not fully absorb by the digestive tract. What would digging your fingers into the helpless half-elf's throat, you retrieve the disgusting half-ball of soggy paper. You performed a good action. Does that say anything? Newest to oldest? Carefully patch up the relics of valuable magical items. Hand them to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later I may carve out some time away from the scientific research. Okay. There's some oil inside it. We're sanctified. Okay, so need to find all those things. Teledon. Woman looked around, amusedly shrinks away from you, to closer, said, "Stay back. Which are you, robber or demon? I'm not going to hurt you." Alright. Give me the keys. 7. Okay, so I need to roll 5 or higher. Yes! Custodian's keys. Demon spare you. Happened here. About the museum exhibits. First to sage, fought shoulder to shoulder. But how can angels have siblings? Go to the defender's heart. What wand did the thieves steal? The wand is outrageous. It's a matter. He was a great man, hero of the defenders of the last chapel. The scoundrels took his wand, a relic. Ballard's her son, bought Zacharias. Thieves. Try and find these robbers. Haven't the Faudius. They're thieves. None far out. But they won't be in the city. I heard them talking amongst themselves about how they needed to get out of Tenebris before the demons wiped them out. Tell me more about some museum exhibits. Okay. So we are literally looting everything. Especially at this point. I got all the keys.
What's that there? I found something.
Alright, disarm that.
This was simple enough.
Disarm that.
Call me again if you need to.
Huh? That no one stepped on that trap is hilarious. I'm not asking land to pick a lot. I'm asking someone.
This was simple enough.
I'm really asking someone to disarm a trap. Alright. Grab all the loot. Everything. Fucking absolutely everything. Everything comes with me. Alright, save. Loot.
This was simple enough.
Alright, what is that? Magic essence and a wicked lawn. It's an unidentified composite longbow. Let's take a look.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
You take on the aspect of an angelic being, including some of the physical characteristics. Gain resistance to acid, cold. Okay, okay, that's pretty cool. Sits to 13, 7 to 13. This thing. Type of area must pass a reflex saving throw or become entangled for 1 round. Still like the +2 enhancement still better. What is that? That's just glass? Okay. Now it's in here. Alright, that spot. And now we loot absolutely everything. Chain shirt. Okay, that's everything down here, right? We missed one thing to loot. And we got it, right? Right, we got it. Okay, that's that done. All right. Now we head out this way, right? Wait. Head back out. Golem created by adepts. Okay, so I feel like that's where that one golem's supposed to go after the end of this. You brought us back. Waiting, greetings. Who are you? Close to us somehow. We shoulder to shoulder once in face evil. That must be us somehow. Lots of things seem silent only until you care to listen. And then, like here, someone's memory has awoken to reveal itself to us. It's a very good point. Yes, little one. I have no doubt that the birds in the streets converse with you too. And the trees and the flowers and even certain lampposts. I'm not sure this occurs regularly. For me, alas, such wonders only occur after a week of botulalia, and conversations don't go very far. Let me just scooch in a little bit more. Eek. Alright, there we go. Your memories of who? Of the heroes the city wished to immortalize. Don't touch a memory. See how they remember us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mists of history. There used to be a place like this in Nethholm, Land said. Quiet, calm. I used to walk along the paths. Okay. I wish I could say that we have not dishonored your memory, but the Novice lies in ruins, and But you fiercely battle the invaders with no thought of yourself. You have earned no censure. We are proud of you. Now it burns the city. Let me in those rooms. All right, next up. Alright. There's that mansion. Where are we at? Alright, so we're at the tower. Now let's head to the library. Fight. Okay. Jump back over to Twitch real quick. Still have one viewer. I have a strong feeling that that viewer is Tim. Bard. Alchemist. You hit the Bard. Everyone else hit the Alchemist. There. Lawn spear, stroll of expeditious retreat. Yes, I would very much like acid flask and alchemist fire. That's something I've been desperately needing, honestly. Oh god, that's so nice having that. All I need is another 44 followers on Twitch, and I'll be monetized. Goals, man. It's not that many people. Just need to keep on it. Keep going. And keep upgrading. Nothing starts within a day. Here's hope. Yes, we will rest. Alright, so who's the best at this? That would be you. You're best at the protection rituals. Camouflage would be you. Night Watch. Oh, it's not too good. Okay, shift 2. All right, so we're sitting at 10, 15, 10, 10. 10. Everything's fine. Begin resting.
What's it like to sleep on the ground and subsist on rations? It must seem like torture to you. Nobles wouldn't normally say so.
Hardly. Do you know how my antecedents amassed all the wealth I now enjoy? They slept on the ground and subsisted on rations until they got what they wanted.
I mean, that's fair. Struggle through until you get to where you want to be. I feel like that's very prominent, very prominent thing for modern life. A lot of us are just struggling to get to where we want to be. And once we get there, we don't know what to do with ourselves. Yep. But need to keep searching. Always keep searching. One step forward, no steps back. Alright. Strolling large person, a comma, gold coins, meteor dust. Barrel of flammable alchemist substances. they're participating in a burn-in.
You are my favorite aide.
Tati Knight was a head of a messy black hair stands before you. His armor is splattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice. That Crusader smiles merrily, paying no heed to the bloody, curdling shriek coming from the pyre, and the acrid smell of burning flesh. They burn well enough, don't they? Cursed traitors. Arulu's minions. These vermin infiltrated the Crusader force and invited the demon from the inside the city. But I caught them. I am Captain Shelob Sazamol, and these men are my subordinates. Closer look at the roofless Crusader? Yes. Caleb is talking too loudly, all while casting sidelong looks at you. You have a... Alright, sorry about that. I'll be right back. 1 second. My grandpa is asking me stuff. Alright, I am back. Motherfucker. Mrs. Pat did the strange insight. Put out the flames. I order you in the name of Baphomet. I don't have that. I could do it, though. I could do it. Let's see here. Alright, cool. You notice the emblems on the arm of the two silent crusaders belong to the Order of the Flaming Lance, but Caleb's armor bears the sigil of the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Strange, then, that he introduced himself as their captain. Something's not right. Well, let us unlock the trickster path real quick. Because a part of this game, after you beat the prologue, which I haven't even, not even close to yet, you can unlock different mythic paths, which you have to do by doing stuff like this. The words fly out of your mouth before you can even think. Then, some gut instinct told you that this is precisely what needs to be said in this moment. And the words hit their target. The Crusaders jump in surprise and look at each other in terror. You perform a chaotic action. The corner of Desna's mouth are twitching like he's struggling with all his might not to burst out laughing. More frickin' report, spam, report. Okay. Remove. Report spam. Report spam. All right. There we go. There is that. Okay. Now, back to my stream manager. Back to this. Cool. Struggling as he might not to burst out laughing. Sir, we didn't know. You were one of us. You heard him. Put the flames out. Cuffing his lackeys around the head. Caleb herds them straight towards the fire. All three of them start trying to fight the flames, showing no concern for their own safety. Dimwits, you empty suit of armor. Quickly, you worms. If you keep dawdling, I'll throw you into the furnace at the Grey Garrison. Whoever doesn't put his weight in is a dead man. I'll take the other two into Baphomet's forces. Bray looked in the direction. Caleb abandons his own attempts to quell the flames and turns his focus to something kicking and subordinates and hurrying them along. The method proves surprisingly effective as the flames begin to dwindle. Caleb is a Crusader. Are you a Crusader? I hereby give you a name worthy of a demon. Foul snot. Listen to your gut. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning butts, go rid the Grey Garrison library, or enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. Burning butts, go rid the Grey Garrison library. One of the lieutenant pulling his weight. We have no room for sluggishness, Caleb. Deal with him. Report. Who are you? This has a former knight of the Order of the Everblight Crusaders, deserter. Okay. Good lads, brave fighters. We wouldn't do more like... We should do more like you in the cultist ranks. Then our victory would be assured. Thank you. I do my best. Caleb watches Lan with rapt attention. His eyes lingering on Lan's horn. must admit that the rationality of the individual should be questioned and subjected to thoroughly study the purpose of establishing the existence of such rationality. What? Biting his lip, the bold cultist proudly thrusts his chest. Thank you, sir. Foul snout furrows his brow in a display of menace, trying to show his brutal determination to take on all the Crusader forces put together. Listen to my gut. Theron looks at you with amused curiosity and speaks in a soft voice. I do enjoy your sense of humor. It's quite fiery. Say nothing. That's the elf, right? Yep, that's a storyteller. Stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face weary, its years heavy with unusual for members of his face. Thinning gray hair, ratted beard, slightly milky eyes, pale papery skin covered in age spots, a spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. Their youth that graces the face of elves, even on their deathbeds, has totally abandoned his decrepit specimen. A bearded elf, how very intriguing. If you please, I would like to pluck out a hair. That phenomena manifested on your chin. It's interest of science, of course. Alright. This is just a storyteller. You bring him stuff, and he will create things for you. Do you want to go to Defender's Heart now? Cancel. No, I do not. Alright. Now we search. It's an Arcana 24 right there, which I'm going to probably have to save strum the fuck out of. Potion of Blur. Masterwork Heavy Crossbow. There's a door there. I don't think I ever unlocked this door before. Okay. Those secrets. Got a quarterstaff. It's undefined. Wait, nope, I forget. Gotta open up the test tube. I gotta roll. 10 up. 10 up and we save strum this. It's a 15. Solid 15. Save strum, here we go. The dice decide. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is the statue of the mage who founded the Blackwing Library. He cut the wings off a demon known as wraith and hung them above the entrance. Ooh, hardcore, dude. Fucking hardcore. Did it. Did everything about it. Alright, now over here. F5. Quit save. Hey, we got it. Some monstrous large demonic blade fell upon the library, splitting the ruins in two, leaving an enormous black scar. It is possible that Discari himself was the one to destroy the building with his terrifying scythe, Rift Craver. We'll pop a save right there. All the XP counts. Every bit of XP. Trade Library Traverse has been ravaged and wrecked. Okay. Family secret spies amongst the ranks. Tell Earbeth about the victory. Show the cultist dispatch the commander. All the demons occupying the tower Esrin have been killed. Okay. So that's done. Need a couple more spots to check out there. Feud of the Faithful. Not rush until Ramian is dead. And knowing the prelate, it is unlikely that he will be satisfied even after that. Stalwart Gaze. The Bard and Desna Adept offer a shawl. Market Square as a friend of her fellow worshippers that can probably be found in the Market Square. Okay, so I need to... What is that? What is that? Increase speed. Okay, so I need to go into here. I need to... Where is the shawl? The fuck was the things? Why does not Adept offer you her shawl? Is there a... oldest to newest. No, it should be newest to oldest. Sunhammer. Counterfeit Derek Sunhammer's Jewelry. Merchant would pay well for it. I shouldn't have been able to get rid of it, right? But they want me to go to the Market Square. So I shall give it a shot at the Market Square. Can I not leave here? It does not look like I have a way out of here. I may have to leave it to storyteller. Which, I mean, isn't a bad thing. It's... not exactly what I would personally prefer to do. Stroll over Deuce person. That will be fucking useful.
Let's head out.
Taking you to the Defender's Heart. Please accept my sincere thanks once again. I may not be pleased. Don't rush. I will struggle to keep up with you in my lades. Yes. We're bringing you back to the Defender's Heart. Lead-a, lead-a, lead, lead-a, lead-a, loo. Right? Right. Okay. Very confused, but everything is alright. We're back at the Defender's Hut. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Need to talk to you. For me, his aid, he can't be all that bad. Yes, him at all during the crusade is a tradition among the Mendevian nobles, but Daran Audrey was never too keen on fighting demons. Yeah, he's kind of a douche. The Heaven's Edge. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Thank you for telling me all this. Found no diary like you asked. And then clear the demons. I have to go. Thank you. How am I looking on a level? Over halfway there. Fucking dope shit. Show me what wares you have. We'll sell in bulk. Thank you very much. We will. Yep, we will 100% make that deal. Yeah. So we don't sell random bullshit. Cool. Anything new for you, Emperor? Nope. Okay. Take a rest. We're also going to back out of this. I want to see. What the fuck? Why is there a dead demon in my room? There's numerous dead demons in my room. Oh, there's you. Okay, now here's the honest question. Do I want to take a small break? I easily could, yes. I could take a small break. I could go get something, go get a pop. I could see if any of my buddies are willing to play games. So it is time to send out the Bionic Screech. Join the Discord. You'll know about the Bionic Screech. Bionic Screeching! Bionic Screeching! I also need to do this. Give me one little second here. Send that out. Send that out. What the fuck was that? What song was it? Owners on renting access, please sign in. Okay, I'll do that later. That's what I need to look at later. Are you down between Delphi's patrons? You should make sure it is really easy to rip the wings off your dragon trinket as well. Kids are going to love it. Doesn't matter. All the Mendevian high society has declared war on me. They either despise me or they're trying to steer me back into the right path. And I'm going everywhere in my power to keep them on their toes. I relish this prospect of all the fun this mess Tenebris will bring. Tenebris grins from ear to ear. Grins from ear to ear. I shall either commission a song about the great Tenebris fiasco from a certain talented bard, or confess the jewelers with a rather tall order, a batch of silver dragon toys with detachable heads. Give me a week, and they will be in every shop in the capital. And send the massive 8-ball. You should make sure it's really easy to rip off the wings off the dragon trinket as well. Kids are going to love it. So be it. From now on, you are my muse. He performed a chaotic action. Oh, God, I don't want to romance this motherfucker. May I ask a few personal questions? Please. I heard about the tragedy that befell your family. Hope you don't feel obliged to offer your insincere condolences on this unfortunate occasion. My whole family, my entire noble line, they all died. And demons are to blame. It's not that I actually loved any of my relatives, except for my mother. But what's gone is gone. The family trips are full of corpses, all covered in dust, and the shadows of the past. What do you cherish most in life? Oh, God. My freaking... My brother escorted my nephew from school. What the fuck did this kid do? Honestly, what did he do? Oh, I should send this to my cousins, too. They would enjoy this most... Maybe. Maybe they would. I don't know. I haven't talked to my cousins in a while. Ashley Fifield. There's that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. This mess sends stuff out to my family who won't even watch it because they're not technically adept. You don't seem especially keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is truly impressive. What prompted your interest in that? If you really want to try out everything in life, everything life has to offer, you also have to understand how to deal with the consequences. And I'm not talking about the simple hangover, mind you. What do you cherish most in life? There are a few... dude, I'm so fucking thirsty right now. Holy shit. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours. We might be taking a break here for a second, guys, for me to go get something to eat and other stuff. But we're gonna go for 5. We're gonna go for 5 and then see how I feel. If we go for 5 and I want to do some more, we'll do some more. But we're most likely going to do some more. Far too many things I cherish and fit them all into a single conversation. Believe it or not, but I might not be the one's most life-loving people you've ever known. Danny smiles, his eyes gleaming with something different than his usual impudence and irony. There is a dreamy air about him all of a sudden. I rarely meet anyone who embraces the joys of living as enthusiastically as myself. There are so many exciting and beautiful things in the world. It should be illegal to waste your time on everything you do. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do and not enjoy. And I am not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face. Should it be Discari or his demonic horde, or Iomade the Lightbringer herself? Sorry for the silence. There's some group chat shit going on right now, and it's honestly kind of funny. I will just be 1 second. One of my buddies asking another friend when he's coming to hang out, but he won't even watch my streams. So that's passive shit. Psh. I really meet anyone who embraces the joy of living as enthusiastically as myself. There are so many exciting and beautiful things in the world. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. And I am not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face, should it be Distari or his demonic lord or Iomade the Lightbringer herself. Okay. What do you hate most? That's the feeling of helplessness, the lack of control over my own life. Daren replies without thinking. Then he adds with obvious sarcasm, and onion rings, of course. I'd murder the person who came up with those abominations. Ooh, that's a hot take right there, my guy. A lot of people really like onion rings. I'm kind of indifferent towards them myself, personally. But a lot of people really like those. Do you have any good stories about past exploits? I've got plenty. And I have to warn you that even the most outrageous debauchery sounds far less thrilling than when you were not the one doing the debauching. Still, since you asked, I suppose the worst mess I've ever gotten myself into is when I staged my own kidnapping. I once was in correspondence with one of the Riverland nobles. The young Lord Ledaba, and he told me about the days as a hostage in a group of bandits. This made me wonder what it'd be like, and I thought that it might be fun to step up into a little experiment. I engineered my own kidnapping by a certain gain through a chain of intermediates and hired actors. Those fellows took the job very seriously. They caught me by surprise, killed my 2 bodyguards, and even tied me up. Of course, the whole thing seemed preposterous now, and it seemed like an ingenious idea. But it seemed like an ingenious idea at the time. The employers had told the kidnappers that they were to keep me safe and sound, and another group of mercenaries in disguise was watching the spectacle from afar, ready to interfere in case anything went wrong. It turned out to be a terrible idea. Terrible idea, nonetheless. It wasn't the least bit fun or exciting. Sure, those bandits had been unable to torture or hurt me physically in any way, but they had plenty of other non-invasive methods of humiliation in their arsenal. Taunting amongst all that, taking almost all my clothes off and splashing ice-cold water all over you. For example, you, I can't even remember if I said anything truly offensive to provoke them, even though I initially planned to let them go after the ransom. Their overly emotional reaction made me change my mind. I told my mercenaries to hang them all on the spot. I suppose the whole ordeal taught me a valuable lesson, which is that I am not built for hardships and trials. Wait, you just told me a couple of your bodyguards died during the staged kidnapping. Does that mean 2 innocent people lost their lives just so you could have a bit of fun? I'd say life is too short not to try out everything you can. I shall console myself with that thought. So, that was a stupid story, and now I'll tell you a truly brilliant one. Prelat Harloon had always strictly prohibited any public celebration in Tenebris, as he always picked on me for lack of respect on the fallen, or for lack of respect for the fallen and whatnot. He drumly annoyed me so much that I one day drove 4 barges into the city harbor and set up a celebration on the docks. The ships on the river didn't fall under the prelat's jurisdiction, you see. So, all he could do was snarl at me from the embankment. I, for one, did not forget the old boy. The main attraction of the festivity involved the Inquisitor of Iomade dancing and roasting beautiful witches on illusionary bonfires. Taking off his clothes with every new victim, the spectacle was so heated. Excuse me. In every sense of the word, that the prelate almost had a stroke. He gives you a mischievous smile. Do you enjoy being mean to everybody? Yes. Now here I thought you were hurling insults at people purely by accident. Damien laughs, and this time his smile is surprisingly soft. I liked your way of words. What do you expect me to say if I wanted to make a good impression? Something along the lines of, I'm not mean, I'm just being honest with myself about everyone else. That's what people use as an excuse when they want to keep up their facade, while still saying whatever nasty little thoughts spring in their mind. Do I have more questions, though? I don't know if I do. I'm just hungry. Okay. Is that? Yawn. Oh, chilly. Chilly. All right. Wait. Before we leave, I think I might have had to talk to somebody here. The Burning City, bring the storyteller to Defender's Heart, talk to the storyteller. Okay. I need to talk to him still. See within or without? Let me see your wares. Bullet cell. What is that? Potion of inflict moderate wounds. What was that? Oh, that was my dice falling. Okay. I desperately need a drink. I will be right back. Let me just get us inside real quick. Okay, I am back. Now we need to find the storyteller. Where is the storyteller? There he is. Go to the storyteller. Cool. Now excuse me as I wrap myself up in a frickin' blanket. Because I am a scrawny motherfucker and I get cold easily. Ooh, 300 and some odd at speed. Ha 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 ha. Ho ho! Ho ho, Minnie! Minnie was 368 at speed. Ho ho! That's a fucking terrible Mickey accent. I am so sorry. But I also can't wait until the webcam till I did my webcam, and you guys didn't see all the little interesting knickknacks and stuff I have around my desk. My elf looks better than he did at your last encounter. His clothes are clean, and his pale face has some color. The elf turns to you and listens closely. Is that you, my savior? I recognize your footsteps. Determined footsteps befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. The elf hands you a small black ring with 2 scarlet runes on it. Aref has explained why you were looking for me. I've warned the authorities of Tenebris what the local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved off my warnings and paid for their inaction. I've examined many wardstones, but only this one, guarding Tenebris, did I sense a flaw. A spot of corruption inside, a vulnerability the demons will surely use. They're still able to spread the blight inside the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think what they will be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed. I have heard you, storyteller. Destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the wardstone. As far as I know, there is nothing like that in Tenebris, but the demons might have something. Found this in the square where Connecticut of Paris. What do you make of it? Calm down. You're okay. Yeah, present him the stone knife. Heard the dying war to Nedelev, the silver dragon, the protector of the city. At the same time, I felt the wave of undulating power sweep over me from head to toe. Would advise you to go to where Nedelev perished and search there for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific, but intuition and a strange sense of rightness tell me to point you there. Reaches out and says softly, even from here, I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you do not mind, I will examine it using my method. I will try to see the past of its owners, their emotions, and the shreds of their memories. Maybe it will help us better understand what we are dealing with. The storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts into an evil grimace, his voice disguisingly raspy. Hunger. My many laids bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall, her swollen body overfilled with food, so huge that I have to look at it with all my eyes at once. On top of her scrawny little head, with a long beak and always yearning for more food. Ooh, I took damage there. You feel feverish in your chest. Where the mysterious wound is concealed feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions that repeat the words of the old elf. Mother greets me with a placid screech. Stupid, greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. It is your fault I have no wings. A symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn, and they fly to me enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Like dart buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her bloated body with my claws. Ether splattered and bone spurs on my heels sink into her flesh. I clutch her pitiful tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory. I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. The elf grimaces with distaste. His voice becomes enormous and appalling. Stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. Demons truly... Did this knife belong to a demon? Demons truly know love, killing one's own mother. I still don't understand. What does this knife have to do with this? The storyteller opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, a much stronger one, engulfs the old elf. The malevolence undertones vanish from his voice, and grow much more determined and tired. Even looking at the ward stone is different. Despite the corruption that's in it, it is still an aura of strength. Your fingers clutch the stone hilt. It's tight, so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the ward stone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless, but it still grows. You swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully as you howl, and a howl invades your ears. White light somewhere. The stone knife falls from the old elf's hand. Okay. What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen, or rather might happen. On the road to the future, it is one of the possible futures. It is the item who will cleanse the wardstone or destroy it. Alright, so I basically have a chisel now. Your powers are amazing. Alright. Why do you travel to the wardstone? I've heard your story, storyteller. Please examine the items I'm carrying. Perhaps some of them may tell a story. Is that radiance? See the future of the sword. What's the on our side? Okay, so I have to... Necessary materials. Restore this relic for me. Can I help you? Alright. Collect stories. More questions. I have a few questions about the encounter. Alright. I have to go. And dialogue. Alright. I should be near a level up at this point. Yeah, almost. We are almost there. Just a little bit more. All right. So, he is the much better healer. I enjoy having her. I don't so much need you. Let's see how this combination works out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. What did I just get from Bank of America? I'll have to check that out later. I don't have that. I do not use the First Bank to Italy, otherwise known. I do not use the bank formerly known as the Bank of Italy, now known as Bank of America. Alright, Dre Garrison. Notes of the story. Notes for the storyteller. Still have that to do. I still have that to do. There's still the whole other area to head off over there. And I have this to do still. So. Moment being, we will head over to the Tiefling hideout. We will travel there. We will enter and save. F5. The basement is dark and dank, and you are immediately struck by the hostility of the gathering tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separated from the rest. The tall woman who has been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of a knife greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Waldriff, you've got my message then. Sorry to swing by sooner, dear Sister Kanasi. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next, well, no, I was still in shackles, and then I was being watched, and then the chief got me out, and came here straight away. I knew you'd be waiting for me. Enough talking, or you'll be we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guards, there was time to get away. Okay. I've never done this. I want to see what happens. I'm going to talk, start a brawl, things are going alright. Don't be hasty. Nah. What do you mean, be hasty? I'm never hasty. Move there. You there. I need you on him. Right, keep going. Keep everyone up. Throughout the scene of the fighting, his tail drooping sadly. I didn't think it'd end up like this when I brought you with me. I thought you'd just stand back and look scary. That's what we figure a way out of this. Shit said, fine, it's just what it is. Nobody's going to go looking into what happened to him. And I sure as hell won't weep for him. Don't worry. It's just a. Don't worry about it. Life is a funny thing. Today we're killing someone in a thieves' den. Tomorrow somebody else is doing it to you. For the record, I saved your life. You owe me. Ain't that the truth? And your aim is just keep staving off the moments as long as we can. Am I right? Let's have to. All right. Let's go hit the road. These dead bodies are giving me the creeps. Was there anything worth it? She had a couple things on her. There was nothing exceedingly useful out of that, though. Which is a shame. Which means I'm probably going to end up reloading. It's like shit, man.
Can't hide from me.
Doors unlocked.
This is my kind of work.
Open everything up. What is that? Severed head? Why do I just have a severed head in my inventory? I mean, the inventory is not bad. Although I have a distinct feeling I'm missing something here. Lot pitcher's kit. Don't you start fucking doing dishes. But on that note, I think that I may call this at the moment. Maybe. At least until I can get something to eat. Yeah, so we're gonna load game. Go back. Do that. I hope you all had a fun one for these past 5 hours. I should be back on in not that long. 1 second, need to report something. More spam. Okay, can I get rid of that? No? Okay. But, on that note, have a good one, guys.